Gamers, hi everybody, welcome back to the Strum. Who all is here? We got Squid and we got Steel Paladin here. Hello, gentlemen, welcome. Today we're starting the post game. We're finally done with I guess it's post game. I don't know how this game works. I don't know what people consider to be the end. I know it goes well beyond where we're at right now, but this is where we are. This is where we live. We live in our house. I got a little hat to cover up my Vegeta do, because we don't need to be at full power right now. We don't need to be bringing out Super Saiyan Blue God, Blue Super Saiyan right now. Goofy hat. Hey, this is a hat of my people. You do well to respect it. Anyways, first order of business today, we need to talk about how I done fucked up. I done fucked up. So this goes all the way back to the beginning. And I didn't put 2 and 2 together until this week when I was thinking about it, and then I realized, oh, I done fucked up. So, I made, as I've said multiple times throughout this project, this is the one game that I've played of all of our lineup that we've been playing, and this is the one that I've already played before. Well, I played up to this point that we are at right now. Like, I think I went a little bit beyond that. I got one extra legendary from the legendary hunt, but that's it. Haven't gone beyond that. Haven't had any major fights. Like, I know Giratina has a fight in this game somewhere, and I have not had that, or I certainly haven't seen Arceus. But for some reason, I was just this little sentimental little hairball when we started this. I don't remember what was going on. This was like only a couple months ago. It feels like fucking years ago when we started this game. This year has sucked major donkey dong. So I don't remember why I made the decision that I did, but I was like, you know what? I want to preserve my file, my Bigby file, and I made a burner file, Blimpgy. And that's a joke for me up until this point. That was just for me. I was like, okay, I'll make another file to play Arceus with. And then, I've been playing, these 2 games and also Let's Go on Bigby. And I haven't played them on Blimpgy. So here's the problem with that. Remember how Shining Pearl in the very beginning of the game had a little prize if you had played Let's Go on the system? You had save data of Let's Go and save data of Shield. And in the beginning of the game, it was like, here, have Jirachi and Mew. Absolutely, at the time, I was appalled and was ranting about it. Looking back, that was the least of Shining Pearl's balance issues, was that it gave you a few legendaries at the beginning. Oh, you get a few legendaries, and also every Pokemon can have Flamethrower, because this game is ridiculous from Gym 3. So that being said, Arceus has something very similar. And it's post-game content, and you only get it if you have saved data on your profile from Shield and Shining Pearl. I didn't think about that part. I didn't think about that part at all. So today I had to go and play like the first little bit of both of these games. And the reason I'm telling you this is because it is going to affect us here in a little bit. But I just want you to know, I had to spend like an extra hour or so today doing that shit. Anyways, let's leave the house, because we're going to get, like, quest content as soon as we leave, I'm pretty sure. How is everybody? How we doing? How we feel about the post-game? Or mid-game? Quint game. Morning, Grammy Gill. That man wearing potatoes on his feet. So Space Side Rift is gone. I think this means we can finally close the book in this whole mess. Well, anyways, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex! It's time to get back to our old official survey core duty of completing it. Y'all see that popping in the background? We're gonna meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle what work that's left. See you there, Graham McGill. Who is that guy? Anyways, let's see how things have changed. Do we have any quests around here? There's a quest over here. I want to change my hair, because right now I'm still in Vegeta mode, and I need to not be in Vegeta mode. I don't need to unleash my ultimate power just yet, I want something that goes well with my hat here. Let's see here. Braids? I'll do braids. Twin tails might be nice. I don't like looking like a dream pop girly, to be honest. Sideswept. Oh, My Chemical Romance. Oh yeah, this'll work. Oh, dude, perfect, dude. Perfect, dude. And we'll have the green. Do we have a green? That's not really green. Green. Come on, I gotta have green hair. You know what? That's close enough. Oh no, wait, crimson with this hairdo? Oh, it's done deal. It's done deal, dude. I always thought white was an edgier color than black. You just take that with what you will. Wear my hat. Now let's see how we're styling and also profiling. I'll keep polishing my skills. Oh, perfect, dude. This is excellent. This is an excellent setup I got right now. My absolute drip. All right, so if we look at our little phone quests here, we can see we still got a few quests. We've got Zeke is in the... Oh, that's how you get a peat block? All that is how you're supposed to get a peat block? Literally the last quest. I'm glad I just found one naturally. Seas Legend. I don't know what that's about. I have a bee for Almus somewhere. Gather the Wisps. And Cherim, that's a long-term quest. Let's see here. There's a New Day Dawns. Head to the Survey Corps office to discuss what's next. I felt like there was another quest that I didn't see. Oh, maybe not. Thought I remembered there being another quest when I was looking at the... Oh no, it told me it was dialogue. There's something awaiting us at Spear Pillar. I don't think we'll be doing that today. I think we'll be doing other stuff today. Today is just going to be a chill day of rounding up legendaries, which I think seems to match our audience here. Because it does appear we don't have anybody watching right now, which is fine. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's this fucking guy. With the big... I invited a big parasite to his house. An absolute bloater. I think I did capture a Combi from Grueling Grove. This one? I thought I did. Yeah, there we go. Here, I have a bee from Grueling Grove. I'll just have myself a little sample of its butt juice. Oh, that's exactly what honey should be. Tastes like a distilled drop of nutritious foresty goodness. Make it real dead quiet, tastes like the honey from other areas. Make sure to memorize the flavor. Let's move on. 2 more places to check. I'm one that lives on Apalm Hill. I think I have one from Apalm Hill. Let's check. I've been catching a lot of bees. Oh, I don't. It does not look like I do. Oh, maybe I do. Are these Apalm Hills? Do they only light up if they are from? Yeah, they do. I'll just have myself a little sample of its butt juice. Oh, not too heavy on the sweetness. Just honey, plain and simple. Good enough to serve as a special treat on its own. That one definitely tastes different from the Grueling Grove honey. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. Could you bring me a Combi from Ramanas Island? I don't think I do have that one. I do not have don't have the desired Pokemon. Don't call it desired. That's really upsetting. Yeah, we're not going to be... Unless this, like, Legendary Roundup is a lot less eventful than I think it will be. Most of this episode is going to be dedicated to just getting Legendaries and, like, filling out a Pokedex. And then later on, I say episodes like they're not streams. Most of the stream will be dedicated to getting Legendary Pokemon and whatnot. And not having any major fights. So if you're here for major fights, not this time. Today we're just chilling. We're just big chilling. You can ask me anything. I'm willing to answer any questions. You know, we have an interesting member of the Survey Corps, a secret weapon, if you will. A Pokemon Battle Master, in fact. Take a time to head out, face our secret weapon battle. Of course! Give us a moment then. Who the fuck names their kid Bren? So I heard the news. There's be a face-off between 2 masters. You know, I heard our core secret weapon was being able to defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything's set. Come with me. Hi, Zesty Voyage. I probably should have changed my Pokemon around before I did this. Hi. Oh god, not some guy. Rest. Please, Captain you. I'm just a common guardsman. However, as long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. I should have changed my team around before I did this. Okay, so it turns out there are major battles. I didn't think this was going to be a major battle. This is just door guy. The Bidoof Master. I see. What up, Brandon? Well, this is potentially bad because he probably does have Bite. Oh, I still have Palkia. I didn't think about this. This is a bad day. You don't have anything against Fee but Green, right? My guess is you're going to be a gag fight, and you're not. You're just going to have a bunch of Bidoofs. So I'm just going to burn for now. Oh my god! That Bidoof just summoned the essence of Afterdive on me. Why are you playing Pokemon the Year Overload 2018 +1 +1 +1 +1? I can't do math, and you know this about me. Because if I didn't play Pokemon, what would I do with my time, even? Okay, he is kind of a joke battle. Alright, this is probably... Actually, second Mossman probably got this one down. Yeah, second Mossman. How are you guys... how are y'all doing? I should say, rather. Dusty Voyage and Brandon. How are y'all doing? Probably just killed the Headlong Rush, right? Yes. The shiny Headlong Rush. It's shiny because it has blood. Ow. Ow. Why you get 3? Hang on. This is messed up. We do a little baby doll eyes. Oh! Those are the eyes. Oh no. We'll do a play rough. Oh, I guess I should have done slash. That would have done more damage. Gamer. Doing good. But I don't have to work a 12-hour shift this week. I'm glad you don't have to do that too. That seems like a bit of a nightmare. Let's see here. Who do I have that's going to be good against? I mean, I guess Palkia, right? I just bring in God. I'm not sure how to see Palkia's alternative form. He is Hisuian form, so it is legal for us to use it, but I don't know how to access his Hisuian form. He does have one. Oh, you broke my defenses, so I can do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. This was to be expected. I did only have a Shinx. Setting up beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey work has made you very strong. You're even stronger than your dad. First job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. I kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes it'd slip up, let some in. Goodness, would people let me. I was a predecessor of Pokemon. Before I knew it, we'd grown stronger. Dog needs to let his bird evolve, maybe. I mean, I would be cooked if he let his bird evolve. That is the strongest Pokemon. You need an item to change his form. Well, I'm sure we'll come along. We'll come across it. Stay safe out there, kid. Now I think I better get back to work. Grit rocks. Perfect. I'm sure we'll come across whatever item we need. Rare wares. Sticky glob. Get my glob set, man. Oh, I need to sell some stuff before I can have your sticky glob set, man. It's also a key item. I mean, do I have it now? Or is it something to check? Ah, the odd keystone, of course. Incompatible. Oh, I bet this is like a, you have to give it to Arceus to change his type. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was selling my shit. Hang on. Let me sell some shit. I want the mysterious glob, man. What? I wasn't paying attention. Why are we getting a cutscene about this? We got more wares you can take a stick at. Have yourself a nice little look. Why don't you buy yourself a glob, man? We do just have the best stuff available now. You can just buy a glob. Get rid of these nuggets. Got a bunch of star pieces I think I want to sell off. Oh yeah, we got money aplenty. I don't want to sell all this just yet. Yeah, we're good. I do want to get all the Rotom parts. That's probably part of 40,000. Okay. All right. Thanks. Hi, Ginter. Thanks for gouging me out for a bathtub. This isn't a pool. This is a bathtub. Mysterious cloth. Is it just a Reaper cloth? I don't know where else I would get one, so I might as well buy it here. Okay. Hey, do you evolve yet? Nope. Oh my god. There's some guys who want to play to turn one of our base camps to a new village. The bath! Hey guys, I'm just gonna take a bath. Classic. There was a time in college when Steel Paladin and I could make each other roll on the floor cackling like a witch by going, the bath! All my life! So request post in the black one. Which one will you check? A token of gratitude. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Some of you are just checking in. This is what I was talking about earlier when you need to have save data of sword and shield, or sword or shield, and BDSP, and they each unlock quests in the postgame. And so the problem came when I made my alternative profile because I didn't want to lose my old file for Legends Arceus. That I needed to go play those today. I need to go play those games so we could do these quests that we should be able to do. The Gorillaz album was not good. It was certainly not their best. Not like Plastic Beach. Whoa. Why is he so handsome? Yo, why is he's so angular? He's like, you know what I'm talking about? He's angular. He's got a chin. Compare that to my chin. He has a chin. You accept my request? Well then, let's get to business. There's no tales long told in the Soy region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely past the night. Never put any stock in myself until I saw it. Saw a terrifying black Pokemon. Whoa. Okay, it is the past. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the one in the stories. Don't say that in an IHOP. They say that people are trapped in nightmares. It creates they never wake up again. Can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. I gotta act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway on Mount Coronet. And that's when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories say. We did send Squidward. Careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. What a nerd. Nothing here seems relevant to me. So, obviously, those are the two mythical Pokemon. The one that's like a nightmare-inducing one, that's obviously Landorus Therian. And you only get that one if you have a save data of BDSP. And the other one, the one that's like the Gratitude Flower, that's obviously Hoopa. And you can only get that one if you have save data of Sword and Shield. Or Sword or Shield. And then there's also some cosmetic stuff you can get if you have Let's Go Eevee. I didn't care enough about that one to go make a file of Let's Go Eevee. Anyways, I saw a quest somewhere around here. Oh, it was you. Hoopla! Hoopla! You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You're the one who's like stitched up the sky hole. You know, Ouroboros Tunnel, right? The tunnel near the Obsidian Fields? I'm gonna dig into the tunnel wall, see if I can find any good stone there, but the Pokemon's been raging about getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. I think you can calm it down for me. I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Digging for tomorrow. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. That was like a week ago, Doug. I'm exhausted. Indeed. Seems only natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making... Oh. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must have been imagining things. Now, Professor Laverton, to business. What is the current state of progress in the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put in a little more effort into our research tasks. Of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Some Pokemon have only been mentioned in Sui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, I couldn't help it. Oh, fucking this guy. I couldn't help it over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you wanted, then I'm your man. Why, I spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... while I also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. I've visited many ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Volo. I know, it makes me sad-faced too. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Graham McGill. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed. For the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by any other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Grammy Gill. I'll be expecting you. Alright, I hope you don't turn against me in a dramatic fashion. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. What a nice guy. Anyways, any other quests in here? Okay, no. Alright, well, it does appear we have two... We have two quests that are in the Obsidian Fieldlands. There's this one, Digging for Tomorrow. I don't remember where Clamberclaw Cliffs is. I think that's Coronet Highlands. Token of Gratitude is the Fieldlands camp, so we have 3. I don't know where Ramanas Island is, but I think that one's in the Cobalt Coastland. And everything else is just whatever. Alright. Got some coffee. Yeah, this is gonna be nice and chill. If Volo, I don't know why Volo would want to do this. He's such a trustworthy guy. But if Volo in this stream tries to pick a fight with me, I will not be completing that fight. If that is your expectation for today, we're not doing that in this stream. This stream is just about collecting some little guys. That's all we're gonna be doing. I don't know why Volo would pick a fight with me. He's such a, trustworthy guy with no malintent at all. Where's this? Why can't I make this? I need this. I don't have enough of that. All right. Well, I think I'm okay with my fashion choices right now. Unless she's got more fashion for me. I just kind of put together what I could with my wardrobe. There's a parcel right with my name on it. Modern jacket, a pair of modern trousers, and a pair of modern shoes. Oh, this must be because of the Sword and Shield. Yeah, and if you have Let's Go data, I guess I'll do that at some point between now and the next stream. I'll get the Let's Go clothes. Buy clothing. Let's see. Well, you know what? Let's try the special clothes. Can I just change clothes? Can I use your changing room? Thank you. Obsidian Fieldlands. Awesome. So we have a lot of stuff in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh, it doesn't give me the modern cap. Oh, it does. Okay. That's not what I was expecting it to be. Okay. I guess I could cosplay. Sure, that sounds fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. Modern trousers. Modern jacket. Modern shoes. Flippers, Cervicore sandals, modern shoes. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was going to be the outfit from Sword and Shield. I assume that's what modern meant. But I was incorrect. There we go. Look like a real villain now. Actually, you know what? I should take off my hat. There. Now I will never lose a game of Who's the Antag. Never. Modern outfit is you have a BDSP. I assume there was also an outfit from having Sword and Shield. I don't know what it was, but we'll see. Alright, Obsidian Fieldlands is where all the good shit is right now. Alright, this is where the Hoopa quest is. I'm just emo Cyrus. I'm Cyrus's daughter. I'm Cyrus's estranged daughter who got sucked into a time portal. That's the canon. That's the canon. He gave birth while he was in the Upside Down world and the Distortion world, and this is her, and she got sucked into this world. It would pass down the stranger's strange clothes until one member of the family uses a uniform for his terrorist organization, thus creating a time paradox. Oh, I am my own great-grandmother. That's the lore. You're Melly, right? You're the one I need to talk to, Medi? Whatever. Hi, you must be Graham McGill, right? Hello! I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking on my requests. I get right to the point. Once when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it. Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to the place I recognize. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. Never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell how grateful I am. My only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here's the only clue I've got. Gracidia. Okay, so they're not really hiding it. Obviously, this is Hoopa. This is Hoopa's quest. Hoopa's the one who's associated with flowers. Has legs with which it walks. Please find the field of Gracidia flowers here in the... I don't know where a field of Gracidia flowers is. I'd rather find a field of quesadilla flowers. You feel me? I'm hungry. Okay. Well, let's see here. What do we have in the Obsidian Fieldlands we need to get? I thought this was for Mega Charizard. No, obviously it's not Mega Charizard X. Don't be silly with me. I don't know where Gracidia flowers would be. We also have... There's a quest here. And that's for... Here's Ramanas Island. We'll go to Ramanas Island and we'll take a look along the way. See if we see any Gracidia flowers. Yeah, this is gonna be nice and chill and laid back. We're just hanging out. We're having fun. I'll answer any questions. I'll play any goofs, any bits. Y'all see that shit about having to give your license to Mr. YouTube in order to not get your account locked? Don't ever do that, by the way. Do I wear wigs? That's racist. Let's see here. Do I have everything I need for Snorlax? What am I missing for Snorlax? A kill one. And... I could just... Oh, I have to give it a lot of food. Ooh, okay. I can just kill one with a fighting type move, which I have, because I have Phoebe Green in my pocket. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I'll just kill him with Victory Dance. Or not Victory Dance. You don't see me. I'm not real. Goodbye. I'm not real. Goodbye. Have I worn wigs? Again, that's racist. I don't want to talk about how to post my ID online. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I won't then. It is, don't ever do that, by the way. If YouTube, like, really goes through with this and is like, our AI has determined that you're a child and you need to post your ID. Don't do it. Just stop watching YouTube. Or look up a way to get around it. I'm sure AI is dumb as hell and there's a way to get around it. Yeah, no. It's... That cannot be rewarded with working. Don't ever do that. I don't like how that wasn't getting caught unawares. I smacked you firmly on the butt. don't think you have anything that Victory Dance can't punch through, so I'll just... I am a wig. I have been worn as a wig before. That guy is no longer with us. We were using the camera mode on Death Stranding 2 to trick it. Wait, what does that mean? How does that work? I'm gonna bypass the idea of using Gmod. Good. I'm bored. No, you're Ghost. Oh, good. The AI is dumb as hell. I'm not worried about the robot uprising. The robots are dumb. The clankers, I'm not worried about them too much. But, you know, don't ever give them your ID. That is a scam that is trying to... It's trying to push the goalpost of what is acceptable, and there has to be a point where we go, no, that's not acceptable anymore. You can't just take people's ID. Okay, who's still pissed? Nobody should be... Why do you still see me? Go away! I'm trying to... I think there's an Alakazam around here, and I'm trying to... Literally, what other website you use get hacked? Oh, they haven't thought that far. Oh, they have. They just don't care. I really don't want to murder this cat in a field. Alright. They zoomed in on Norman Reedus' face. It would have prompts like, open your mouth, which you can do in scare mode. Oh, I like that. So what I'm hearing is everyone needs to get into 3D modeling, and that's a good way just to get past it. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad the people making that stuff are incompetent. Oh shit, my satchel is full. Alright, well, where's this? I know there's the Alpha Alakazam around here somewhere. Dabuda. I guess I don't need to get the Alpha Alakazam. I don't know why I suddenly got fixated on the Alpha Alakazam. Oh, there he is. That happened in the female-only chat room. Yeah, I have seen that. The one that all the 4chan users got really upset about. Like, how dare women have a space where we can't be in their face? And, well, actually, it's a little more complicated than that. Tasha and I have had conversations about that app. I think it was called Tea? Don't you want the salt cake? Salt is good for a growing brain. You know what else is good? Honey. Eat the honey. Eat the honey cake. It's good for a growing brain such as yours. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Stay occupied with it. Oh, you dink! You big dink! Perfect. New one. Okay. I'm gonna go actually... I'm gonna go to the Heights camp, I think. The Alakazam was only interested in battle. Yeah, it was called T. Yeah. It was, I kind of agree with Vosh's take on that app, as Brandon brought up, like, where it's like, that app is, it's a little problematic because... It's a little problematic in that it's reducing men down to their parts. Like, it's not really good for anyone just to be posted and on a website for judgment and like to have everything about their life revealed in front of the entire internet. That's not good. But also I see why women feel the need to do that because like, dating is very dangerous in modern society. So it's good to have an app that can like help them with that situation. I don't know. It's complicated. It's really worrisome. And it is a valid concern, because that could happen to YouTube. It has happened to YouTube in the past. They've definitely been hacked before. Yeah, I hate that's where we're at, basically. I'm mad that there's scumbags that have forced us to be in this spot. Hi, Mai. So you meet here again? I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits. But of course, I've always known you would impress us ever since you dealt with that Alpha Creature for me. I've had my hands full as well. No idea what much like he's trying to run off in different directions. Watch! There he goes. Oh Lord, he going. Man. I'm sure he's so focused on me. He's up and disappearing without warning. I'm dragging him in quite the task. Total asocial behavior system. Yeah. We would be better off if someone nuked the internet. Like, I would have to find a new career path, but we'd probably be better off as a society and as people with brains. This is be responding to Munchlax. Microphone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying its destination. Oh. Going to Ramanas Island. That's where I was going anyways. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across the Sui. Well, perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Ask you to visit Ramanas Island and try to shed some light on this new mystery. Man, that Munchlax sure is just me when I'm waiting for the conversation to end between my parents so I can ask for a little cookie. What could it possibly be? I also want to change my Pokemon around a little bit. I want to see my little boy. The current generation and older gens don't care about anonymity online. I don't know how much resistance to ID issue there's going to be. They really should be. It's not good. Let's see here. Who do I want in my party? Let's get Polterfish out. I think I want Mr. Ball. I think Booch Defer would probably be good. We'll keep stuck in a Mossmit for now. Pappy Joey, sure. And health. No, actually, I should probably get Big Zam out. Everyone's favorite guy, Big Zam. I'll keep Palkia for now. I do need to do research on Palkia. Let him use his moves. In fact, what is Palkia's even research? Oh, I have Dialga now, too. Shit, I forgot about Dialga. I should get him out. I want to see my Pokemon. I should put Dialga in... Where's he at? Dialga? Where are you at? Dialga? Dialga? Little guy. Dialga. Dialga. Yeah, there he is. In his iconic red ball. Oh, actually, it's concerning to think about now the influence online nowadays. Yeah, it's real not good. We're really getting to the end of this whole society thing. It's kind of wrapping up. It's in the later stages now. Let's get rid of Polterfish. Get Dialga out. How about that? And imagine with both the research, like, okay, Roar of Time, that makes sense. And Palkia is probably Spatial Rift. Yeah, Aquatail, Spatial Ren. Yeah. Alright, let's make sure he's got change moves. Iron Tail, Roar of Time, Flash Cannon. Yeah, looks fine. And you need... I guess instead of Hydro Pump, we'll give you Aquatail. Alright. Bada bing. Definitely civilization right here, bud. I mean, it is funny to go to that point, but it's probably not the end of civilization. The thing about civilization is it really do just keep going, right? Like, no matter how bad things get, like, shit just keeps happening. I just hope it comes back to some level of normalcy soon. Which is Ramanas. That's Ramanas Island. But the point is, all we could do is try to resist the tides that are unacceptable to us. And if you're asking me where my Rubicon is, it's definitely somewhere around posting my ID for Jeff Bezos to goon at. It's not, Bezos doesn't own YouTube. Yet. Oh, it's the Alpha Monferno. I think I have Monferno done already, right? Monferno. Yeah, Monferno's done. I don't need you. Oh god, there's two alpha monkeys. I'm getting a bee from here, right? Oh, except it's nighttime. There's not going to be bees. Bees don't exist at night. think these are Gracidea flowers. Shell loss. What was the Munchlax so concerned about? All this stuff is probably going to force more and more regular people to darker plays online. It's entirely counterproductive. I mean, yeah, it's true. Like the goon ban, like that doesn't go anywhere good. That's it's made by people who don't quite understand the internet. Like oh, people are just gonna give up looking for stuff to goon at. No, that's not how it works. They're just gonna go to more depraved means of finding their gooning. It's gonna get worse. You're not making it better. You should just stop and let people goon however much they want. Ow. Goon ban is very come and take it from me. That's the American spirit, baby. That's what I'm talking about. They could take our anime titties after they take our lives. Oh, here we go. I just had to walk in a very precise spot. Ah, I could smell from across the way. This is what Maya's Munchlax was interested in. He's gonna come back to Goonie. Hey, look at these little guys! Little friends! Better report to Mai about the Zorua, or I take all of them for my own. Do I have a goon ball? This is not a goon ball. I don't know why I called that a goon ball. No, your friends haven't noticed me yet. Chill out. Well, now I have to kill all of you. Hold on. Hey. You see what you make me do? Do you think I like doing this to you? Oh, that didn't actually work on you. This is chaotic. Okay. It will be easier if you stand still. Got him. Like I said, they're testing a lot of the Gooner stuff. I mean, yeah, it's true. That is the next step, right? Because they're going after it because it's depravity. Because it's like they're going after it because it's depravity, and like, oh, we don't want our youth to be exposed to that. But like, fucking, you know what else the right considers depravity? LGBTQ stuff. That's not. It's a slippery slope, and they know what they're doing. It's a hop, a skip, and a leap. Not even that, just like a little jump for them to be like, oh, well, obviously, trans people are degenerates and are, you know, on the same level as gooning, so obviously that needs to be banned too. Can't have any video games or anything with trans people in it. That's depravity. And then from there, it systematically goes on to everyone. You can't have any video games that have people of color in them because those are woke. Like, it's not good. It ain't good, Daniel. I don't know who's Daniel. I don't know anyone named Daniel. That's the thing. And we also use your ad blockers. Use your tools. The thing is, the people making these laws are dumb as hell. That is our only reprieve. They're dumb as hell. We have ways to get around them. It's not that hard to get around them. I hate that we have to do it, but we have ways to get around them. I had a point I was going to make. Oh, I'll play devil's advocate for a second here. Just to have a dissonant voice here. I probably shouldn't have had unfettered access to just the most depraved porn possible at the age of 12. Probably wasn't good for my brain. There is an argument for that to be coming from a good place. Those spiteful foxes. Gumball. Yeah, it's called a gumball. There's a... Wasn't paying attention to this conversation at all. Oh, it's gonna be a Zorua. Oh, this is unexpected. It seems there are 2 Munchlax now. Not naturally, I never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. It's you, right? Not the munch next to me. The other one. You fucking fool! Ah! Burger. Mother, you betrayed me. So Zora, how odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. Man. I hope this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. Precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. Oh, okay, cool. I'll do just that. Right after I get these little batteries, these little applicants. Burger? Like, it probably wasn't good for me to have access to that. But here's the thing. If it were actually coming from that place, I'd be like, oh yeah, these laws have a point. But that's not where it's coming from. It is coming from a place of, we want control, and we want the things we don't like to stop being there. It comes from control, it comes from hatred, it comes from spite. It does not come from a place protecting the kids. Because if it did, they wouldn't simultaneously cut the funding for schools. And much like was so sad. Well, yeah, wouldn't you be sad if your mom was like, which one do I shoot? And then shot you? Coming from capital. Yeah. And this is coming from control, it's coming from money. What it always comes down to. You know, speaking of Gumball, to shift gears a little bit, because someone said the solution is a Gumball. Y'all been seeing that new season of Gumball? That shit's unhinged this year, dude. Oh, actually, hang on. It's probably this guy, right? You're the one I need to kill with my gun. Yeah, you're not reacting to me existing, so you probably need to be dead. Sorry for being a socialist. No, there's nothing wrong with being a socialist. I wasn't like saying anything was doing wrong. Like, we could talk about whatever. There's a new season of Gumball. Yeah, well, it's a new series. They're doing like a sequel series that's picking up right where the last one left off. But like, it's got like a whole new animation budget, which the animation for Gumball was already like off the chain, and now it's crazy, dude. Like, they're doing so much shit this season, and they're not holding back any punches. There's literally the first episode back, I think, or maybe the second. Literally, the plot of it is eat the rich. That's literally the plot and the lesson of the episode. Like, they're like, how can we eat good food? There's one corporation that owns all the food, and it owns the licenses to making our own food. We can't make our own food. And they go to the guy. He's like, why do you keep doing this? And he's like a gross, sticky burger. He's like, because I want all the money. And then it ends with them implying they're about to eat them. So the plot of the episode is literally eat the rich. It's so good. There's a lot of way to benefit kids. Yeah. Support the foster care system. Don't tear down PBS. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to support kids that aren't calling the raging Pokemon or Tunnel. Oh, I got an easy way to do that. Just kick his ass. Oh, wait, what? Is it not kick his ass? I've only seen pieces from Gumball. It seems good. It's so good. Of like the Silver Age of Cartoon Network. Like, there's two really good ages of Cartoon Network, I think. There's the Golden Age, which is, like, back when Ed, Edd n Eddy and Dexter's Laboratory, original Powerpuff Girls, all those were on back when I was a kid. Because I hope that's not just nostalgia talking. I think it really is just better. There's just better content, usually. Then there's the Silver Age, and that's when, like, Adventure Time came on, and Steven Universe, like all these plot-based shows that are pretty good. And it's silver because also alongside of all this was Teen Titans Go, and that was most of the block was Teen Titans Go. But Gumball was also in the Silver Age, and of all those shows, Gumball was 100% my favorite. I love Gumball so much. Well, you're as good as they say. You're able to beat that rock snake with a quad weakness to 2 types. That Alpha Onyx calmed right down. Huh. I would have expected to get right back to thrashing about. Oh, yeah? I had a feeling, but you weren't raging at all. You were just trying to dig a tunnel. Well, that's good, so you may as well dig together. On! And so then, from now on, we're a team. As you can see, Onyx and I are on it. Now I've got a partner that's more dependable, and it's all thanks to you. Not much. Please take this grit rock. It's token to my appreciation. I don't think was Sesame Street canceled. I know funding for PBS was pooled, so I don't know if it was canceled. I wouldn't be surprised. Steven Universe is definitely my second favorite. Steven Universe. I love Steven Universe. I love it so much. I've seen it like 4 times. So I've seen like the whole series like 4 times. So I think I have more authority than most people to say Steven Universe is so good, and also it sucks so bad. There's a lot of Steven Universe that's good, and also a lot of it that sucks, just sucks. Wish you got to watch more when you were still here. Yeah. Yeah, literally, when I watched it right before I moved across the country. I was in closer proximity to Brandon, and we were watching it with our friend Teresa, and literally, I had a running list of all the episodes that were just bullshit that you could skip. And it's like most of season 1, and like most of the episodes, like, in a vacuum, like, here's the problem with Steven Universe. It was a lot of it was to do with the release schedule, because so much of that show was released in just tiny little chunks of like 3 to 4 episodes, and when you're binging them, those little tiny episodes are fine. Actually, let me retract that thought. So a lot of it is just in tiny little episodes, tiny little chunks, and these episodes often are like, oh, they're about Kiki the pizza girl, or like Lars has a thing with the cool kids that he's upset about this week, or Ronaldo has a first Sona, and Steven's learning about that. And you know, these are fine episodes in a vacuum. The problem is there would be months of just no Steven Universe content, and then they do these Steven bombs, what they called them, where they'd release several Steven Universe episodes in a row, and it was really, really frustrating watching it live at the time to be waiting for months, like, oh, finally, more Steven Universe news. They just got back from space. I wonder if we're going to hear about that. And it's fucking 4 episodes about Kiki the pizza girl having nightmares. Like, it's... it was annoying. As someone who watched some of Steven Universe, I must say, it is stinky. Close proximity, being when I was on his head. He was the one who wore me as a wig. He's dead now. Brandon is actually a specter. But Gumball is like, pizza pie, delicious. Great show. What the hell is going on over here? I don't think I've been to this. There's got to be Graceadilla flowers somewhere around here. Do I play Farming Sim 2025? I know what the answer is, and I also know what I hope the answer is. The wait between Steven Universe episodes is also pretty bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's nasty. It was really harsh to be waiting for such a long time, and then for the episodes you got to be just nothing. And you know, it's not the show's fault. Like, it's not Rebecca Sugar's fault. Like, those episodes are important for world building. A lot of Steven Universe is finding a lot of joy in those tiny little things. That's a lot of the meaning behind it. But a lot of that joy gets sucked out when you just want to see the cool shit in space. You just want to see space lesbians, and then you have to watch fucking Ronaldo have a persona for an episode. You watch more of City the Animation? What is City the Animation? Okay, well, we got the tunnel. It'd be funny if we go back into the tunnel and, like, the Onyx is still there, still digging, but, like, the guy, like, his torso is just gone. He's got, like, a little bone sticking out of his legs, and then they're on the ground and bloody. Alright, other quests. Nope, that's not the button to press. How'd that even happen? New anomaly, need to report that. Oh my god, that gives you so much shit. Oh my god. Graceadilla flowers somewhere. Ramenus Island B. I need to go get into Ramenus Island B. The biggest complaint about Steven Universe is wasn't the time spent in space. Valid complaint. Very valid complaint. They open up, they just barely crack the surface of, like, of the big world out there in space, and they didn't explore it at all. And also, like, to go by anime rules, something that Steven often tried to emulate. The thing about, like Steven's only source of power-up in that show is connections. Like, a lot of what that show is about comes from, it's going to sound ridiculous, it comes from the fusion technique of animes of old, like Dragon Ball Z, because, you know, they really expanded on the concept of, like, fusion in Dragon Ball Z, and said, okay, well, this is fusion, but now it doesn't work if you're just, like, your power levels aren't in sync. Now you as people have to be so in sync and so on the same page that your power-up doesn't work unless you learn to completely trust the other person. And Steven's got people in his life that have increasingly hard barriers to trust, like Amethyst, and then Pearl, and then Garnet. And obviously, the natural progression of the show should be he overcomes their barriers, and they gain their trust, and he's able to gain powers with them, and then, like, it makes sense for Obsidian to be a thing in the final boss. The thing is, 3 of those, like, 4 power-ups I just mentioned, he gets in the very last episode of the show. Which is ridiculous. Lars and the Stars is making. I am excited for Lars and the Stars. I'm a little worried about Lars and the Stars. Because that's if you didn't know, it's a spin-off for Steven Universe that was announced recently. It's about a side character in Steven Universe, Lars, who, he had a bunch of shit happen to him. He was, of all the townies, he's the one that had the most prolific arc, because he ended up dying, and, like, Steven has this ability to, like, make people into, not zombies, but, you know, restoring their life and giving them eternal life. And, like, the show ended with Lars going into space because he made some friends in space, other gems who were off-color gems who all had something wrong with them, and they made a cool little pirate crew, and it was a cool little concept that didn't get explored enough. And I'm excited they're doing a show about it. But here's the problem with Lars of the Stars. All those side characters, none of them are, like, characters. Like, all of them are gags. They're all character gags. Which is fine for, like, a thing that lasts for a few episodes. Like, Lars, all the episodes that featured Lars are only a few episodes. But, like, one's whole thing is, like, okay, the Pearl Ruby fusion, her thing is, like, oh, she has anxiety. Okay. Well, that's kind of fun. We can do something with that. Isn't there, where are the bees? There's supposed to be bees here! Did I wait too long? Is it too late in the day? I got distracted by the space-time distortion. Now there's no bees. No bees here? No bees? You got big bees? Alright, I'll go take a nap and get my bees back, I guess. I got distracted. I mean, I didn't watch Soul Eater, but that's probably a more apt description steal. Yeah, they were... I do respect it. Like, they were canceled, and that's a shame. I respect why they were canceled. Like, Steven Universe was canceled, and the finale was cut really short because Rebecca Sugar was told, hey, if you have the first animated lesbian wedding, like, there's a chance there could be consequences for that. And she's like, I'm going to do it anyways. And there were consequences for that. They were canceled because of it, and that's why the finale felt so short. Which, again, that's not really her fault, but I feel like she did... I mean, I'm not saying what happened to her is right, because what happened to her was not right. That was really fucked up that that's still where we're at as a people. That an animated lesbian wedding is grounds for a show to be canceled. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. But she was told if she did this lesbian wedding, like years in advance, like, if you do this, there could be consequences. She was told that, and yet she still put off all those power-ups until the very end of the show. And that didn't really need to happen. Like, there were plenty of opportunities for him to get those powers gradually. Because he got the first one at the end of Season 3. So it would make sense that he would get more than that by the end of Season 5. Like, he would still be able to... I don't know, I'm just rambling. Sounds like Evangelion. Yeah, it's a little Evangelion-y. Where are these fucking bees, dude? Supposed to be bees here. Alright, well, I'm gonna look for Gracidia flowers, I guess, while I wait for bees to spawn. I don't know where else Gracidia flowers could be. My only other thing is maybe the lake over here. Or possibly that little corner where the Alpha Shinx is. Oh, I guess I can get Mesprit while I'm here. I hadn't considered that, but those are Pokemon that are on the table. There's dragons in this lake. Do I have everything I need for you? Yeah. This leader's really good. I wrote fanfiction for my class assignment in high school. Aw. Show yourself. Show me what you got. Are you not here? Oh, okay. I guess not. That's what I was saying by the that spot where, yeah, Floro. Oh, it is called Floraro Gardens. All right, let's go get this Hoopa. That's what I was thinking. Beyond Lake Verity, that was the other place it could be. Because there's an Alpha Shinx over here, I think. I remember it specifically because that was my first playthrough. I got this. It was either a Shinx or a Luxio. There's an Alpha over here, and I got it like my first trip in here, and I carried it through the rest of the game. Because I got all the elemental fangs, and that was just always a good thing to have on tap. Oh yeah, this is it. Look at that. With all the dead flowers. Yeah, Hoopa. You get the Gracidia flower, and it gives you Hoopa. Is this the field from back then? Flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. No, it's Hoopa. Hoopa's the flower Pokemon. You're thinking of Hoopa. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago, I got lost out here, and you got to be back. I don't know if I made it home without you, so I came to say thank you so much. Whoa, the power of thank you. See how the flowers make a hoop? It's for Hoopa. This is Hoopa. Hoopa, Hoopa. Thank you very much, Graham McGill. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I was just staying here to study that Pokemon. Well, good luck with your work. Take care. Alright, where are you at? Okay. We're gonna do this. We can do this the easy way, we can do it the hard way. What do you want, Shaman? Here, have a berry. Ah! Oh shit! Fuck! Hey! I tried to do this the easy way, Shaman. Not right now, Butterfly. It can run if I recall correctly. Well, that's yeah, see, it's Hoopa. Okay. We got Hoopa. I guess we'll go talk to... Is it late enough in the day yet? Is it late enough in the day that I can have a bees? How late do you need to wait for bees? It can, but first try. Whoa, I did it. Ain't no Hoopa gonna escape from me. Oh no. Oh, I bet you there's a ghost here at night if I haven't already gotten it. Nope, that's not the button that I wanted to press. Not the bees! They're in my eyes! Not the bees! I mean, it's cool to see that not Adventure Time, Steven Universe is getting a spin-off, like some sort of continuation. I don't know what the general consensus on Steven Universe Future is. I thought that was really interesting. Because there's not a lot of media that, like... Because, like, cartoon and, like, anime protagonists go through a lot of shit. Like, they get a lot of shit piled onto them. And Steven Universe Future is the only show I've ever seen deal with the psychological ramifications of a main character going through protagonist shit. It's really neat. Why are there no bees? There's supposed to be bees here. I was promised bees. There's no bees. Only monkeys. The Combies only spawn in trees on Ramanas Island. That's dumb. Combi is in a forest, but there's a quest that requires me to get a Combi here. But as Zesty Voyage says, it must be that they're only in trees. Well, I guess I'll just check back here later then. Alright, well, that was the last thing to do. So I'll go talk to Home Skillet over here, Step Ladder. What up, Volo? Grammy Gill, there you are! Have a good long look, if you will. A long, good, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters. Like hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and I've concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of brave soul who together, with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. All-encompassing? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, creator of this very universe, and its name is... Arceus. They said it! They said the title! Perhaps you've already heard its name. Yeah, it's the title of the game. It was on the title screen, dude. Of course! What else would I have expected from a hero who saved this Sui region? But now let's discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. That's the very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words on their backs? Come on, give them a read. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Grammykill? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Come join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Okay. When did you mention Arceus' Volo before the post game? He'd get crazy. Cool. Alright, where's Grueling Grove? That's all the way over here, huh? Good thing I can fly! To blow his mind. He'd have to start his villain arc early. I mean, his what? I don't know. Surely Volo isn't the villain of the game. That'd be wild. Any Munchlax just like hanging out on the ground around here? Just checking. Nope, okay. Don't you try to psychic me. Big session Friday. Yeah, we finally have a session again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hi, Volo. Now, Grammy Gill, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? I'm sorry, Grammy Gill, but you think you could handle it? I mean, I might as well catch it, right? Come on, Big Zam. Can't possibly fail, Big Zam. You resist it. Oh no, it's a rock move. Your only weakness. Let's see here. How do I want to go about this? Nobody is a status setter in this team. But this is actually probably a bad call. But I think Thunderbolt, Paralyze. Don't kill. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect, dude. This is why we love Mr. Ball. This is why we love Mr. Ball and hate Big Zam. It'll be exciting to play the new session. That Vespiquen had a rock plate. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Remember much in the last one? I do not remember much. I was trying to dance around that fact, but I sure don't remember a lot of it right now. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Miss Kogita! Grandmama! The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. I haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. And am I right? All the more reason for me to pay her a visit. So, onward to the ancient retreat. Can I even go to the ancient retreat? Okay, it's out of the area. Easy game, easy life. Do I have everything with Heracross? This is not the button for Heracross. This is the button for Heracross. Heracross! Oh, I don't have any Miss Magius. I mean, I have enough Misdreavus, I could probably do it. Where is Oshawott? How do I get an Oshawott? I assume there'll be like a quest to give us Oshawott and Rowlet. What was I looking up? Heracross, right? That's up. Way up here. Heracross. That is the last I'll need to catch a Heracross. Alright, I guess I'll check Ramanas Island one more time before we leave. Good, then I'll be in charge of Rika. Oh no! No! I've been trapped! I've been duped! Dr. Lavaton and Jubilife Village. Ah, okay, I see. Well, it's about time we went back to Jubilife Village, then, any of these trees bouncing? Any of these the boing boing tree? Bananas. Nope, no trees bouncing. Alright, then let's bounce. Let us be the one that bounces. I am the one who bounces. Alright, let me report my findings to old Bing Bong here. You caught 12 Pokemon! Oh yeah, among those was Palkia and Dialga. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I'm coming along. What? Hang on, there's like a glitch. It's not named right. Oh well. So what would you like to do now? Return to the village. I do kind of look like... I don't play Sonic games, but there was like that robot chick from the newest Sonic game, Frontiers. That's not the newest one anymore, I don't think. You kind of look like her. Look like Eggman's daughter. Okay. Well, let's put some of this stuff away. Don't need the Seed of Mastery. Need this, that, that. He's out of here. Yeah. That should be fine. Alright, let's go turn in a couple of these quests that we've got. There's a new anomaly, that's just going to be in there. There's... I can't get that one yet. Was that the only one? I guess I did the shaman. Alright, let's just go in here and report our findings then. And then maybe talk to Labaton. Nice, Eileen. A gathering of Zora in a place no other than the natural habitat. Could this also have been caused by the space-time rift? I suppose we don't know enough to say for certain. At any rate, thank you for the report. Here, have 120 rocks and 30 Ultra Balls. Munch! Grammy Gill, things are getting worse! After we parted, Munchlax reacted to several different locations. There was a mass outbreak in each of them. Simultaneously in multiple locations. Somehow be different than mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomenon massive mass outbreak? Your new orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak. Thank you. Sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating? Well then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. Cool. I imagine that's how we get a lot of Pokemon we don't have yet. Grammy Gill, my girl! What say you take the Pokemon here in this lab with you on your excursions? I'd love to. Splendid! I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work will be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors for so long, like mine. Oh, cool. So Tasha said something ominous to me. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, and I'll see what you guys think about this. Tasha said something ominous to me, and I was like, yeah, I think all I have to do to get Arceus is to, like, get 10 research in every Pokemon. That didn't seem like it's that much of a big deal. And she said, yeah, but what about the other starters? And I said, well, I bet there's, like, a quest. And then she said, you'd think that, wouldn't you? So now I don't know what she meant. I suppose I could tell you exactly what I witnessed first. Munchlax suddenly took off running into a rainstorm. Then I tried to stop him lest he get wet. I saw those massive outbreaks appearing all over. Perhaps it was the massive mass outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. Man! If that's the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomenon. I'll also work with you, as I'm concerned about Munchlax. Sure. I guess I might as well, right? That wasn't what I was gonna do. But, suppose it'll work. You haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet. No one's Munchlax reacted to anything. So we just wait for a while to see if something happens? Ooh, there's like a cutscene and everything. I hope I don't. Up! It's raining. Looks like it's going to get worse. Man! You're worried about the rainstorm, Munchlax. We still don't know what's causing these massive mass outbreaks. Where should we look? Perhaps that fancy map of yours can show us something. Hatch! Hi, hello. Match. Massive mass outbreak is a phenomenon in which many mass outbreaks occur at once. Mass outbreak locations are marked by on the map. You won't know what Pokemon can be found there until you go see. These rare outbreaks will dissipate in time, so you have to hurry to investigate them. Catch or defeat Pokemon in the Mass App before it dissipates to finish investigating that particular location. Sometimes additional Pokemon may appear immediately after you complete your investigation. Alright. Cool. I guess I'll go to Ramanas Island. Seems like a good place to start. I do vaguely... I think I did do this quest my first playthrough. Oh, I gotta come back. Up! I'm back. I do vaguely remember this, but I don't remember a lot of the details about it. I think I did, like, maybe this quest. And then that was it. Who's here? A bunch of Cricketot. Snore. What about Ramanas Island? What's here? I see you, shaking tree. See you, shaky tree. Bats. Another snore. What else? What else we got? More bats. Okay, this Ramanas Island was a bit of a stinker. What about bees? Hey, there's a bee here! Hey, Big Zam can take so much damage from a bee that's like 30 levels lower than it. Okay. Against a type that it quad resists. Oh, Avalugg is so terrible, dude. Oh, that's one quest. Hey, there's one quest down. Alright, well, let's try something else. Maybe turn around and go to Sand Gem Flats. I hope there's something that isn't Cricketot or bats. This is the important part of Mass Outbreaks. You can always find a Pokemon you've already caught. Well then, why do I care? Oh, Munchlax! Oh, my boys! There's so many of my boys! Whoa! Here you go. Guys, look, I have snacks for you. Enjoy the snacks. I got them just for you. Just for you, buddy. And you. And you. Friends. No, come back. No. More friends. Must have you. No. So many friends. I love Munchlax. Oh, it's one of my favorite Pokemon. Come here. Sorry, I just I don't know what happened to me there. I just kind of lost track of myself. Let me restore myself. All right, that was cool. I like the Munchlax. I like the part where there were Munchlax. That was my favorite part. That is a Pokemon I don't have yet. So it is a Pokemon you already have. Because I did not have a Munchlax. That was a new encounter. Okay, there's one over here somewhere. Oh, Chadots! Sure, I can catch some Chadots. Oh, that one's pissed. I'm just gonna make parrot noises for the rest of the stream. Everyone's called that. Maybe what I said only applies to sewing forms. That would make more sense. Cool. I did it. Oh, do I need to clear out 2 of them, or did that count? Where am I at? Mass map, person. Random locations 2. So there must still be a Chatot around here somewhere. Because I haven't cleared this one out. Chatot! Wow! Ah! Cool. Cash money, dude. So many Chatots. That one's crickets. Some over here. Let's see what we got. Kinda like this. It puts me into a frenzy. Although I suspect that because I'm on a quest right now, that the rain isn't going to stop until I've completed my objective. What's here? Gastrodon? Don't care too much about Gastrodon. There's some over here. What we got? Silcoons? Those are just normally here. What? Why? That's not special at all. This is even where they are found, I think. I have Cascoons, right? Crazy that I'm asking myself that, right? But I do have Cascoon. And I don't need to catch Cascoon, right? Do I not have Cascoon? How did this come to be that I don't have Cascoon? Okay, I guess I'll go get the Cascoon. I don't have any Cascoon. How did this come to pass? Nope, you can't escape from my wrath. You're just a bunch of... You don't even have legs. I can't believe I didn't have Cascoon. How have I gotten this far in the game without catching a single Cascoon? I guess I just assumed that I had it every time I saw one. Are you guys pissed? Why are you guys pissed? You guys really don't want to be pissed with me. Alright, I'll sick Big Zam on you. Can I do something like... Can I do something like catch most of the Pokemon here and then go find another outbreak spot? That would make sense to me. What's research on you look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have any fire moves on me. I can get 2 more of you? Nah, I'll just evolve one of you. Alright, later, nerds. Actually, no, I do need to catch, or at least defeat one, maybe. I don't have any fire moves on me right now, I don't think. Hey, you guys got fire moves? Ain't none of y'all got fire moves. Alright, well, I'll just kick a bunch of y'all's asses. How about that? Whoa, that guy's using iron defense. He means business. I'll do you one better. I'll use an iron defense too. Whoa, this one's a research task. Ah, you fool! You've fallen right into my trap. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted to press. Oh no. Big Zam's gonna get defeated. Big Zam defeated by a level 4 bug? It's more likely than you think, considering he just took so much damage. He has no H. Big Zam, dude, you can't lose to a Cascoon. It doesn't even have legs. You can't. It doesn't have legs and have arms. Big Zam! Oh, you're such a disappointment, Big Zam. I'm sad that you're the thumbnail. Big Zam, I swear to God, dude. Thank you. Oh, Big Zam. Alright, well, that's Cascoon research done. So I imagine I can just, like, run over here. Get some more research done. Any ghosties hanging out over here? Nope. Okay. Goodbye. It's over here. Oh, that's... I didn't want to take a picture. Wormhole. Beautiful. Next. It's over here. Shallows. One of these days. One day is going to be Pokemon that's exciting. The Munchlax are pretty cool. The rest of these kind of suck, though. Chatot was mildly exciting. Now I gotta go, like, over here. I gotta go, like, way up. And I'm terrified to fast travel, because I don't want it to, like, ruin my streak or whatever's going on here. It's also my understanding that this is how you shiny hunt. Like, this is how people shiny hunt in this game. They just wait for a massive mass outbreak, and they just wander around waiting for the shiny sound to happen. They just fly over stuff, which is a really efficient yet boring way to shiny hunt, I suppose. Gets results. It must be just any Pokemon that's available in the... Well, no, Chatot wasn't available here. Wurmples. Oh, God. Something cool, please. Rainstorm may go on a bit longer. Well, I don't want to be... What's the Pokemon that was reported? Kadabra? Alright, I'll do Kadabra. That's mildly exciting. Hey, guys. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. Dialga? Yeah, I'm sure Dialga will be fine. Oh, they're all level 60. Okay. Yeah, Roar time will be fun. Oh, Dialga's not primal. Weird. You know, I mentioned last time that I really didn't like the Hisuian form of Dialga, the primal Dialga form. I guess it's called primal, right? Or origin form. It's called origin form. But like, before that, we did have a primal Dialga. I don't know if you guys ever played Mystery Dungeon of Time or whatever. One of the Mystery Dungeon games has a plot where you go fight like a primal Dialga who just looks like regular Dialga, except he has like red accents all over him, and he's sick as hell. Instead of like this blue glowy bit. Hang on, when I'm not in a menu, I'll show you. Instead of this blue glowy bit right here, it was red, and he was like a lot more of a dark blue, almost blackish color. It was sick as hell, dude. Like, look up Primal Dialga if you haven't ever seen it. It's really, really cool. It's a shame that they instead went, oh, he ate my bike. This Dialga ate my triangle. Like, that's what they went for. Cool. There you go, Kadabra. Okay. See if I can catch some from the bushes. Oh, that one's pissed. Sure, no, I can only get away with it for so long. I think Thunder is what Mr. Ball needs to be using. Orange Doggo looks like he's choking. Primal Doggo is just a recolor. Doggo just cannot win. Yeah. But Primal Doggo looks so cool! Oh no. This is not a good time for Mr. Ball. These guys have a lot of special D. We'll do Palkia. Needs to get some Aqua Tail uses in anyways. Or Spatial Rend. Yeah, kill that one with Spatial Rend, then I'll catch the other one. Although, we didn't see it. I'm not sure how we're going to see it. Eventually we are going to see it. I think Palkia's, like, Origin Form Dialga has, like, it looks a little funky. I think that the Origin Form of Palkia is worse. I think it's unfinished. Because it's like they didn't think. Because Origin Form Palkia has the pauldrons, like the shoulder pauldrons that normal, like regular form Palkia has. Okay, like these. Is that all of them? No, there's still one that's pissed at me. Hey. Hey. Bonk. Wow. Really dedicated to the cause here, buddy. Cool. Alright, where's My's... Did Mai leave? See if there's anything more interesting with these. There's one over here somewhere. What is that? Monferno? Oh, hey! It's Clover. I'll kill you with big myth boot with the fur. Got the jump at me? Not as if it actually catch me off guard. It was all a trap. I laid out by yours truly, I swear. Now you face the middle sister of the infamous misfortunes. Clover plucks you. Oh, Clover. You're just incorrigible. The bandit Clover. Don't bring Obama into this. Oh yeah, this is... oh, this is fodder for Boots with Defer. Yeah, just hit him with the close combat and this will be over. Good job, Boots with Defer.
How did I lose?
I can't believe you beat me again. I bet the people at Galaxy are actually treating you like you're worth something.
That talks are nice. She dropped 4 bars of gold. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways, what did I just see here? I think it was Monferno's, which is interesting, but I don't need Monferno's. I've already done all the Monferno research. It would be handy. Like, it is a good alternative way. I've been kind of swapping out my team throughout the adventure, because I believe that's how they want you to play this game. Oh, Buizel. Thank God for Buizels. I guess that would be good if you're still struggling with that Buizel quest. Okay, well, the rest of these kind of suck, so I'm going to leave. I'm being targeted by a Buizel. Chill out, game. You can't do anything about it. Okay. And there's Mai. I gotta go report back to you, huh? Thank you for investigation in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Cool. Oh, that gives you a lot of shit. It's always pouring rain. What could that mean? Do Pokemon gather when there's especially heavy rain? I wonder whether Munchlax react to the rainstorm or to the massive outbreak itself. We'll just have to investigate further, but how best to do so? Had a good look around the Obsidian Fieldlands, but only raised more questions.
That frown doesn't suit you at all.
Oh, Mr. Caliba. Well, you see...
Mass outbreaks that occur during rainstorms. I've never heard of such a thing. But of course, life is full of surprises. After all, it's not often that Pokemon from beyond our world appear at the Temple of Sinnoh, either.
Perhaps... I'm dying. Perhaps these Pokemon are reacting to the arrival of more mighty Palkia.
Why don't we head back to Jubilife Village? Arazu's shop may be a good place to visit. That girl's place is awfully popular, after all. But people gather information abounds.
Of course, the hairdressers. That might just work. I'm dying. I'm choking on air. Okay. Well, nothing to do but leave. I did. I caught so many Pokemon. So many Munchlax. Oh, it seems you found new observations. I think that just does our Munchlax research. Oh, it doesn't! I gotta evolve one or give it a snack. Or make it sleepy. Do that, and that should do it with our Cascoon. Oh! I gotta evolve one. I thought I finished it! Oh, maybe I was wrong. That's fine, I can just evolve one. Or like, it looks like there's gonna be a quest that does it for me. Dustox is done. Rowlet, I'll just get those guys later. Slowly getting up in there, researching these guys. Okay. Return to the village. I'm yawning now, I'm sleepy. Alright, so there's more quests there. Let's go ahead and turn in some of this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. And then I don't think I ever followed up with Volo. I'm gonna go do that. Seems like there's two branching pathways here between the Mass Outbreak storyline and the Volo storyline. I did want to catch Legendaries today. That was my goal, so I'm gonna go try to continue the Volo storyline. What is... I don't think this is the Volo storyline. What is this? Wurmple's evolved! Oh, it's Beauregard's thing. Okay, I could go do Beauregards. I think I just need to go... My quest is to go to the retreat? Which I think that just might be a location on my map now. Baggin! Teach me baggin. $30,000. Half of my entire bank account. Just to teach me how to fold a shirt. I do want to max out my bag. Hang on, I must die. I have finished dying. Oh, hey, this guy. Hey, Benny. Did what I came here to do in this city. Now I suppose it's time for me to head someplace with more agreeable climate. Remember how he was a ninja, like, inexplicably in the last act? That was wild. Do I... Max Revive? Sure. I'll purchase a Max Revive. Broke as the day I was born. Well, I don't want to go do that in another area right now. I want to go continue Volo's thing right now. Because I want Legendaries, and I think he's going to lead me to Legendaries. And if he doesn't, I know at least where we can find one more. I can't really care about Parasect. One more. Oh, Ancient Retreat. Ancient Retreat is over here? That's way not where I thought it was. Is there Pokemon here? I just heard the sound of Pokemon. Or whatever. Hey, Mistress Kogita.
Oh, lost one. It's a miracle you've done what you've done. Seems the red train served its purpose well. You carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you yet need of me?
It's about the plates.
Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I descended, across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. You've heard of certain fragments, plates as they're called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon, such as Cleavor and Werdeer.
Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates.
I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Brokelands would never have confused Dialga Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete passed down. Had anything concrete been passed down. I see what she's saying.
Volio, and where to go on? The answer to these mysteries may have even shed light on why Grammy Gill here fell from the sky.
Ah, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. The Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano. Perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of?
The three-leg Pokemon.
Ah, yes, them you already know. Go give your thanks to the Red Chain. Show how strong you've become. Now then, what would you hear of?
Volcano.
Oh, could that be but Fire Spit Island?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I pressed not enough times. Crescent Moon.
Ah, yes, the moon. You must go to where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? I'll make for the Coordinate Highlands for now.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeffrey Show.
We're learning about little guys and big guys. Here's the big guy. The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. What would you hear of
The beginning. Back to the beginning and find everybody needs a little help from time to time. Just look inside.
Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake, if that of the Pokemon you labor on. Okay.
I knew we could rely on you, Miss Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with.
Now, let's find those plates.
That's what I was looking for. I wanted the Pokemon of the lakes. I know I at least kind of started this when I last played. How'd you get outside before me? Also, what kind of berries are she? What kind of berries does she have? Are those Caro berries? How does she have Caro berries? Just as I had expected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Grammy Gill. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the back of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Grammy Gill. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Cool. Alright, well, with that in mind, we're going to go on a bit of a legendary hunt. I know there's at least 2, 3 in the Cobalt Coastlands. I missed your thumbnail, Joe. I got to go back and look at it. Yeah. He just got shovels taped to his face.
I heard message from Mrs. Kogita. I'm told you've collected plates of some sort with the merchant follow. That guy's got a weird aura. We must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there.
Why do you trust Volo implicitly, yet you didn't trust me after I stopped all the angry gods? What are you looking at, Granby Gill? Close your mouth. Am I gonna have to fight him with Big Zam? Of all characters, Big Zam. Hey, do you have a prize for me? These are mastery, thank you. No, I'm good. Oh, where's Honey Boy? Honey Boy! I finished Honey Boy's quest. It was... A taste of honey. I also kind of want to do the Darkrai one. I mean, wait, that's not Darkrai. Who's the one with the nightmare Pokemon? That's, it's not Darkrai. Who is it? Victini. The Victini one, yeah. Makes you work with a Yakuza boss. Sure does. You brought me a Combi from Ramanas Island, have you? I did. I'll just have myself a little sample of its butt juice. This honey begs to be stirred into a cup of tea. Must be something different about the flowers. No. I think Victini is the dark one that's associated with the moon. That's got to be Victini. So Combi in different areas make differently flavored honey. What a delightful, mysterious bunch they are. Just think how many different clusters of Combi there are in Obsidian Fieldlands now. We need the urge to go collect my money. No. Cresselia is like the Crescent Moon one. The one that's associated with nightmares, that's Victini. Yeah. No. It's Victini and Cresselia. The infamous group from Gen 4, Victini and Cresselia. Like the one little boy is like, I'm having nightmares, the Victini. Oh no. Psychic and fire, what a powerful combination. I remember. Hi. Yeah, sure has changed since Super Life Village was founded. Really? How so? I visited the sewer region once before, and that was about 10 years ago. I remember spending my nights at the handful of huts that were scattered across the beaches. I gathered medicinal leeks in the lake. All running from wild Pokemon, of course. Oh my! See a Pokemon traveling along with you. That's another thing that's changed. When I was here 10 years ago, everyone was simply terrified of Pokemon. If only there were more people like you, and we could all live together peacefully with Pokemon. What a glorious day that would be. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Please accept this thanks for listening to the ramblings of a traveling doctor. We'll get back to my gathering of medicinal leeks now. Farewell. That was a fucking odd conversation. Alright. Cool. I'm still not over that. That was weird. That was really weird that that happened just now. Frankly bizarre. Back in my day, combo. But you're the guy who's scared of ghosts, right, Maladin? The strange thing, this guy helped bring the two clans of Galaxy closer together. Every cloud, as they say. Every cloud has a silver lining, and the plane crashes. Commodore, what does your ass want? You want to have a fight? Let's fight. I got Big Zam here. You ain't never getting past Big Zam.
Myrtle Beach, indeed, a place of beginning. No one's not the time for words. Face me in battle.
No. Okay.
Face me in battle.
Okay. I wonder if he's actually going to be difficult. No. That's a golem. Oh, wait. No, it's a golem, and I have Big Zam. Oh, no. Big Zam can't do shit. Shit. No, Big Zam. Big Zam, you did it. You survived one hit. All right, Big Zam. You know what you got to do. Hit him with everything you've got. Wow, that actually worked. Big Zam, you got a kill! I'm so proud of you, Big Zam. Okay, well, you're dead. You are definitely dead now, but, you know, you had a good run. Alright, do I have anybody with a flying move on me right now? I don't think so. No. Second Amossment can do it, though. He's got Play Rough. That should be enough. Yeah. With the defense is down, yeah. You're not supposed to stand up on your back legs, you dingus. It seems like an apt time for baby doll eyes. Well, you know, that is the life of Big Zam. You know, you don't... Nothing is free when you're Big Zam. You just gotta take what you can get. Why do you have that? Why do you have that, you dingus? Don't get uncomfortable and back away from me. I was standing too close. Clefable was like, can you not? Oh, shit. You know what? I think it's time to use this item that I have been sitting on and doing nothing with. You're done now, son. You ain't standing a chance against his headlong rush. They're probably like X attacks. I mean, they are. Mechanically, that's what they are. They're like X attacks. But they're probably like X attacks in that I always sleep on them, and they're actually incredibly useful. Yeah, I can get little baby doll eyes going. I wish I had to very quickly give my baby doll eyes. I think a slash should be fine, right? Right. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ah, he's fine. Look at that. Ain't no one killing second Amossment. Okay, well, actually, this is definitely gonna be killing you, second Amossment. He ain't got a chance into this one. That's okay. That's why I have legendary primordial guardians in my back pocket. Power gem? Oh, power gem. Power gem. Give me the quick flash from the baby doll eyes. Agile power gem gets me research. There's a ghost over there. Oh no! I want that shit. Give me that shit. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Pause this fight. Hold on. It's decided!
Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies.
Good job, guys.
We'll grow even stronger since we faced one another in Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to us to bring gifts from above. Here, you should have this. I've been eating my dinners off of it. It tastes like hands. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that we should end up now with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps to take his guidance. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it appeared we're all being guided by the one I'll call the Mighty Sinnoh. Might be able to recall this the region of Sinnoh region. I know I've no right to say this, We are truly fortunate to be able to count you among our Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future.
Thank you. Oh, he trusts me now. Anyways, give me this shit. Ghost. There's only one more wisp in town. No idea where it could be. Could it be at the end of the dock? It might legitimately be in like the training area. I don't think I explored that very thoroughly. I think you're fighting God and winning, but he finally thinks you're worth keeping around. Where did Pokemon come from? Shinzu, you can't just stare at the sea and ask inappropriate questions you aren't prepared to know the answer to. If this were a good game like Breath of the Wild, I'd be like, oh, I want to climb that mountain. But it says Pokemon, you can't. Just a backdrop. There's a skybox. This is a ghost pit if I've ever seen one. Okay, it's not a ghost pit. Ghosts? Any ghosts around? I know some ghosts are only available at night. They're all more visible at night, but some are only available at night, I think. Pretty sure. Nope, no ghosts around here. Maybe Legends will angry mob in my front doorstep. Maybe Legends ZA will rectify everything. Probably won't, though. Probably still just not be very good. Although, I don't know. I will give them this. They've been taking their time with it. Maybe it won't suck. Maybe Legends ZA won't be terrible. I mean, probably. But it might not be. Nope, no ghosts. No ghosts with most or otherwise. Oh, you know where I haven't checked? Behind this building. Oh, hey, look at that! There's the last ghost. Cool. This is how a little fail we have collectively and girlfriend. Whoa. I do hope it's good. I would never, like, genuinely hope something is a bad game. But I don't have my hopes up. Oh, that's right. You could just buy rare candy in this game. This game's wild. Okay, gonna go catch more legendaries. I think if I'm gonna go catch legends, I've got 20 more minutes for our break. I think if I want to go catch legends, I want to adjust my team a little bit. First of all, this guy. That goober. And this goober need to go in my Pokemon to use box. I will eventually be using them. I don't think I'll be using them today. I think I want to put down Palkia and Dialga because they're not very good for catching Pokemon. They are kind of good for just obliterating everything, and we're not about that life right this second. So instead, let's get Phoebit Green is good for that. And so is Pinball. It's good for status setting. So is Goober. Goober is better than... Boots with the Fur I want to keep around. Actually, no, we're going to go fight a lot of Psychics. Boots with the Fur is not what we want. Pappy Joey is good for catching. Actually, I think this is a fine setup. In fact, no, let's do Pappy Joey instead of Phoebe Green. How about that? Yeah, this will be fine. We're gonna fight a lot of Psychic. I do hope it's good. It hasn't... The thing about it is, it still looks cheap. Like, ZA, from what I've seen, still looks pretty cheap, which is a shame. I think Cobalt Coastlands is where I want to go. I think I want to go Cobalt Coastlands. Because there's Volcano Pokemon, and there's... this. Yeah, let's do Cobalt Coastlands. Okay, so I think it was Zesty Voyage. Oh, hello. Hi, cutscene. That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with this kid in front of everyone was like a dream come true. There we go, Lena. I'm sorry, Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should hear this, Irida. It seems something once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat of my lord. Arcanine calls home. To think you yourself call yourself a leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of the others, won't you? Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please go to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Please hurry. I might melt out there. Okay. You're fighting Psychic. You don't want poison. Yeah, but Pinball is dark poison, which means he's immune to Psychic. Checkmate. You dingbat. I'm sorry, that was mean. Okay, so I know. I think it was Zesty Voyage. It was either Zesty Voyage or someone who came into the comments for like one stream. But somebody earlier on. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop all the pretenses because I didn't want to spoil it or say that I knew too much early on. But I have done one legendary quest, and it's the one for Manaphy, and it is involved with this spire right here. And I was hoping and praying at some point in the game it would further explain what the hell I'm supposed to do with this. Because what it is, I think you need Weasel, Manaphy, and Overquill in your party. And you gotta swim through that arch at sunset, I think is what you need to do. And that spawns Manaphy and Fion in a cave over here. Thing is, I'm not sure if the game ever tells you how to do that. Like, I don't think it does give you that hint. Oh, do I have everything I need for Finneon? Finneon. No, I need one more Finneon thing. What do I need to do with you? Kill you? With a grass move? You bet. Alright, Finneon research is done. That's what my dad calls me. Finneon? Well, Alpha Luminion, huh? I can defeat you with an electric type move. That'll work. Oh, Dingbat. Oh. I think it was you, as voice. Somebody was doing it, and I was trying to like subtly be like, no, don't spoil it for everyone else. I'll when we get there, we'll get there. But I was hoping the game would like further explain. I want to give the game a chance to like explain itself. It does not tell you how to get Manaphy, which is insane. Is it something like, I saw just kind of glancing online, like preparing for this stream, I was like looking at stuff that I need to be doing. I think I saw that like BDSP tells you what to do with it. It kind of gives you a hint on what to do with it. Or maybe Sword and Shield gives you a hint on how to do this here. But I would just hope that, like, walking in here, it gives you... It would give you a hint. But it just does not. It just expects you to figure out, oh, I need Overquill, Manaphy... No, I need Overquill, Mantike, and Buizel, I think, are the 3 I need. And I gotta go there at sunset, which I believe is right now. I believe right now is sunset, so now is a good time to go get my guys. But does BDSP tell you to do that? I don't remember that part in BDSP. I don't remember BDSP telling me to do that. Alright, well, let's put Big Zam down. And let's put Second Amossment down, because they're not going to be helping this fight. I need a Mantike and Buizel, right? That's what it is? Where's my Buizel? I know I got a shit ton. Oh my god! I released all my Buizel out of spite after that stupid quest! Oh no, here it is, I got one. Okay! I think it's Buizel, right? Yeah. Well, since the game doesn't give a shit, I don't give a shit either. I'm just gonna look it up. I try to avoid doing that, but let's see here. Manaphy quests. Legends Arceus. Buizel, Mantike, and Overquill in your party. What's the hint? It's in the Canalave library in BDSP, which I don't think that we read in my playthrough. I mean, maybe we did. You might like be able to even find footage of me like reading that exact passage, but it's such like just a nothing thing that why would anyone ever think to do that? That's the same library that has like Pokemon and people used to get married. Like, it's not... It's all fantasy works. Why would you ever apply that to a separate game? Yes? Can we... Are we not gonna... Is this not evening? I thought this was evening. It might have been morning. It was morning. Okay. Because, yeah, it's definitely getting brighter. Alright, well, then we'll go do the Fire Spit Island thing, and then we'll come back. How about that? I don't think I need to swap out my guys. I should swap my guys back in. Hang on. Take a little nap. That just seems... I kind of like it. I kind of like the balls in it, but it doesn't quite have enough nudging, you know what I'm saying? It does have similar energy to my Golden Boy example for this kind of thing, which is the golems in Ruby Sapphire. It has similar energy because this has all the energy of, like, how do I unlock Sonic in Super Smash Bros. Melee? Oh, you gotta be adventure on very hard with 1 life while getting this many points and this achievement in every match. Like, it's so specific. Like, I would read that on, like, Games Facts back in the day and see, like, oh, I'm supposed to... who's gonna be good against... Bastion Legion's gonna be good against Heatran. Okay. Like, I would read that on, like, Game Facts back in the day, and I'd be like, no, there's no way that you need Overquill, Buizel, and Mantike to get to and walk through the thing in order to get this Pokemon that doesn't even really mention this arc at all. Like, there needed to be a little bit more connective tissue for that to be a good puzzle. I like it. I like that they had the balls to do it. I respect that. But it was a little half-baked. They needed to do a little bit more. They need a little more legwork in order to make that one work. Hey, there's a unknown right there. I could smell it. It's just a very unknown coated spot. I was like, there's either going to be a ghost or there's going to be a little letter guy. One of them is going to be here. It just needed a little bit more. Needed a little bit more mustard. You catch my drift. Well, there's 9 tails. Oh, is the cave opened up now? Bravier, you wanna you wanna cooperate here, dude? Ow. Do I just how do I get you? I see. I see. Alright, Penelope. Hi, Polina. Dean's Arcanine settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might, use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two could learn much from each other. What would you like to do? Oh, you can have a rematch with the bosses? That's pretty cool. I'll do that if that's a thing that's worth doing. Not today, but another day. Oh, Grammy Gill, thank you for coming so far out of your way. Hey, Warden Niskin, isn't Lena joining us? About the... it seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check out the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, grab a gill, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. What a guy. Ah, the demon of 1,000 metagames. Careful, Grabby Gill! That thing looks broken. It looks ember. Oh, thank God. He's got mud for us. Whoop! Yeah, I'm getting mud right now. Chill out, Heatran. I got mud. Whoop. Whoa! Okay. I just chuck mud. Yeah, you fool. Surely that's enough. Easy game. Easy game. Easiest game I've ever played. Easy game. Whew. At least the heat's let up a bit. About the Arcanine Heatran spewing flames about a volcanic island, certainly that's getting a bit toasty. Niskin, you think there was any need for me to be here at all? No. After all, you're the leader of the Baroque land of this show crowded up right around the scene of one of your clan's nobles. Yeah, it's best for you to come see it. Admiral of you look at your clan's affairs. Really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lisa to train her Growlithe harder. That's not the case. Even a Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for a tough love. I thought so. I think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe when it comes to me. Oh, Grandma, you did great. I'll just head back ahead of you then. Cool of them to just give us mud. So is this just like permanently in the map, an infinite supply of mud? Because that is something that I have needed for a very long time. Infinite mud? Hell yeah, dude. Now all we need is for Hoopa's domain to give us infinite spoiled apricorns. And then we got infinite sticky glabs. Get my glob, man. Good thing every cave in this game looks exactly the same. Alright, cool. Well, we're about to take our break. Oh, I can't fly over lava pits. That's why it's giving me shit. I think I'm good on Magmar. I think I'm good for Magmar research. Whoop. There is one more place I want to check. Oh, is there mud in a volcano? Because how else are you gonna beat the heat ring? Duh. It's just one weakness is mud. Hey, what's on the ground there? Oh, it's a big gastrogen. I'm thinking there's one little spot I want to check before we take our break. Because I know something will happen there eventually, I just don't know if it will yet. At least I assume so. There's a Cave of Origin up here. Because this whole area is the area that opens up when you go to catch Giratina in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I assume that Giratina isn't going to be here right now. There's a unknown in that tree. I see it. I see the little guy. I see his little eyeball staring at me. Unknown key. But I just want to check. I just want to check, see if there's distortion world happening here. Any shenanigans? Any shenanigans in here? An origin cave? Nope. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. All right. Well, we're gonna take a little break, and when we come back, we'll do. We'll go do. What's the Pokemon we're gonna get? Oh my god, my brain is falling apart. Manaphy! We'll do Manaphy's thing. And we'll get some Comet Shards out of it, and then I'll be able to buy a person! Stay tuned. I think so. That's a good movie that Brandon just referenced in the comments a little bit ago. You ever seen the movie Black Dynamite? You're missing out. That's one of the best times I've ever had watching a movie. All right, so it is sunset. We are here. We made it to sunset. I'm going to quickly grab my little guys. I want to see my little boys. I don't think anyone got injured, so I think I'm fine. Just keep going. You over. Second Mossman isn't going to do anything in this. And Polterfish isn't going to have a lot to say here. Actually, let's keep Polterfish over Pappy Joy. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's hit it. I think I just need to drive through this ring. It is the correct time of day. I have the guys in my pocket. The correct guys. I ain't gonna look at lose you. Before you shut the fuck up, I ain't gonna look at lose you. Phew. You heard something that sounded like a cry and a boulder shifting in the distance. There we go. This does it. This will lead me to victory. Or at least to a cave full of Manaphy. The Lunker's Lair. What the fuck are we calling the Lunker's Lair? Which of these is Lunker's Lair? What a name to call something. You know, somewhere over here is where the Elite Four is in Gen 4, right? Like around where that volcano is, that's Elite Four. This is our cave. This is our cave. Oh, we're gonna get Manaphy. Whoa! Ah! Yeah! Okay, they're pissed. They're pissed. Yeah, good thing I got some globs, man. Okay. Oh, okay. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Whoop. Hey, hey. Don't break out of that, you child. You actual child. Oh, okay. Okay, I think my plan here is to... I think my plan is to catch one and then leave, but of course that one broke out. Interesting. I do remember this being kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so that really laid into me. I do have some items here. Let's rearrange things. So I want... Let's go ahead and just put them all at the bottom. I'm gonna grab move. Then grab and move. Then grab and move. I think this is the way we're going to want things. Just for easy access. In fact, can I don't think I have all the ingredients to make more sticky globs right now. So I'm going to try to just use the mud as is. Yeah, they all get pissed immediately. What if I just threw a smoke bomb? Would you lose track of me if I threw a smoke bomb? Okay, and then I... huh? They don't know where I'm at. Hey, hey! Getting real sick of this Fion breaking out of the ball. Hey! They all attack simultaneously! Please stay in. Please stay in this time. You jackass! Ah! Alright, need to leave. Okay, so this takes me back to a previous point I have made about this game. About how sometimes it won't just fuck off. Oh, does smoke bomb work if I just hit him with it? Can I just hit him with a smoke bomb? Quit! What the God! Oh, fuck this game sometimes, dude! Stop! That's my impression. That's you, game. That's you. That's how you talk, game. Hi, Lucy Plays. Welcome. Seems like I was rescued. Alright, I'm gonna put away all of my shit. Because this game's gonna be a shit. I'm gonna be a shit right back. You can put everything away. And then pull out just the things I need. So I don't lose everything. Boop. Bop. Sticky glob, mud. Yeah. I don't think I have a lot of... Yeah, I don't have enough spoiled apricorns. Okay. So I have Ultra Balls, Globs, and I want Gigaton Balls as well. You need to revive your stuff? You don't have to. If you have the availability right now, that would be nice. But if it involves like giving out a code or something, nah, I'll pass. I'll be fine. Now I've minimized the risk. Really, I just need one of them to stay in the ball. That's all I need. Because the problem right now is that I get in there and there's 8,000 of them. And they all attack at the same time, and if like I'm trying to do something else and I can get volleyed in one. I can get taken out in one volley is what I'm trying to say here. Let's see if I can have a better plan here. No, not Sneasler. That's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Okay. Hi, Manaphy. Stay in. Oh, yeah, I got Manaphy. Well, Manaphy stayed. Cool. Well, maybe without Manaphy, they will... Ow. Have less ability to... What? have less ability to resist me. Hey. Why are the Fions so much harder to catch than the Manaphy? Ow. Ow. Man. Nope, nope, nope. This one. The one in front of you. God damn it. Oh, time to leave. Time to leave. I'd return to my previous point of sometimes this game won't piss off. Sometimes that's annoying. Sometimes I'm like, hey, okay, game, chill for 5 seconds here. And it's like, no. No. Alright, there's a Fion. Hey. Back here. Mud. There we go. If I can get it just down to 1. Now, if I remember correctly, these are like level 34. Yeah, like they're not high enough for me to be able to engage them in a fight with what I got. Well, maybe Mantike could. Do you have any status moves, Mantike? Does anybody here have any status moves? I don't think anyone does. If I run out of mud, I'll see what I can do. Boop. No, it's like a game. Find a bag, pick it up, and play with stuff. You lost and you died. Well, if you have the game on you, and you want to do that right now, that's fine. I would appreciate it, but I'm not gonna make a request that you do that. That is up to you. There we go. Got the feel on this. Fiona's such a strange Pokemon. Like, they have a legendary, or they have a mythical Pokemon of the sea. Like, oh, it's Manaphy, the spirit of the sea. And then they just have... they're replaced by Squeed. And they just have a few, like... Oh, these are the Manaphy spawns. They aren't Manaphy, they just came from the womb of Manaphy. Alright. Is there anything left for me to do here? I'm sure there's... What star member are you in game? I'm 9. I just got 9 last time. Alright, let me look at my little Pokedex here. What am I missing? Is there anything in the Cobalt Coastlands that I just straight up don't have? Flareon doesn't count, Leafeon doesn't count. Dusknoir! Do I not have a Dusknoir? Well, I do have a Reaper Cloth now. I don't have a Magmortar, but I do have a lot of Magna Mars. A bunch of Magna Mars. And a Magmarizers as well, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I think I can clear out Cobalt Coastlands in terms of catching everything. Tangrowth. I don't know that any Tangrowth actually live here. Glaceon doesn't count. Togepi. Do I not have any Togepi? I don't have any Togepi. I know where to get one. I was, when I was walking over here during the intermission, I, saw a Togepi right over here. He was right there, yeah. Togepis are kind of clever little bastards, so I gotta be sneaky about it. Hey, you're done already, Shellos. Right. I don't have any stealth. I don't have all my items. I don't have my shit. Okay, well, here's the plan. I just do a couple smoke bombs, right? And then the Togepi never sees me coming. You never see me coming. You see that my mind is too fast from rise. You're spawning by the net, you didn't catch it in time. Ooh, I did it. Not without being spotted. Look at all that research I'm getting for Togepa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just gotta evolve that guy. Oh, I should have given him a little snacky. But, oh well. Okay. So I think that's everything I need to do here. I'm gonna get this tree here. I think that's everything I need to do here. I'm gonna get my team back. See my Pokemon. Boop dop biddly bop. Get fucking Big Zam. No, let's get second Mossman and second Mossman and Pappy Joey, and then get these guys the heck out of here. They don't belong in the cool guys box. Second Amendment gets to stay here because he's an OG. I just found a shiny, and then there's the brown Graveler. I'm gonna keep the brown Graveler. All right, pinball, Mr. Ball. 2 balls. 2 balls. I have 3. Anyways, items. Right. Let's collect that again. My satchel currently has Jack and/or shit. Let's organize item storage. Alright. Let's get a little bit of medicine, a little hyper, a little max, a little full store, a little max ether, a little revive, a little max revive. Oh, yeah, so good. Get a little stealth spray. Got Reaper Claws. Got Magmarizers. Stones of all kinds. Iron chunks, medicinal leaks, always good to have. Have Great Balls, Ultra Balls, Gigaton Balls, Wing Balls, Jet Balls, for all your catching needs. We'll get some mud. Let's get salt cakes and honey cakes. And get some raspberries too. Okay, that should be fine. In terms of stuff to have. Alright, let's get the rest of these legendaries. Let's get this bread. I ain't touching your balloons. Quit asking me to touch your balloons, guy.
I see you caught a mysterious swimmer. So it was Manaphy all along. Seems Manaphy is a migratory Pokemon, drifting to and fro across seas since long ago. In fact, that's what it says in the Seas legend. I had a jolly hard time getting a hold of this tome. Seems it was worth it in the end.
Now give me my... What is that? That's gotta be $45,000? Why was my Vaporeon's HP bar red? Because of the blood. What happened? I got the Manaphy's and the Fiomes!
Most illuminating.
Togepi. Everything's coming up good. I got the Heatran, the Fion, the Manaphy's. Is that really everything with the Fion? Oh, I gotta like throw it in the battle now. Ugh, gross. I gotta throw both of them in the battle. Getting research in the Legendary is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because they're all gonna be just throw them out in the battle, use this move over and over. That's a problem for future Bigby. I'm current Bigby. Oh, what is my strongest Pokemon? I didn't see that question. Sorry, Lucy, please. My strongest Pokemon right now is probably Pappy Joey. If we're talking strictly levels, I actually don't know. Look at it. We're talking strictly levels. I think I have a Garchomp that's like 70 something. But like, my go-to, the one I know is never going to let me down, Pappy Joey. Phoebut Green is usually pretty good. Boots with Defer and Mark. These are all really good. If I had to pick a dream team, it'd probably be Goober, Pappy Joey, Phoebut Green, Boots with Defer, Mark, and second to Mossman's pretty good too. Pinball can do all right. Okay. All right. So next up is more legends. I need to sell all that stuff. Hey, Vaporeon's at 400 HP though. Wow. Your Vaporeon has a lot of blood for its red HP bar. Crafting Recipes. Yes, but I have shards from the sky that Lavaton was just holding on to in case I found a sea spirit. Gets. I got so much money now. Give me that max elixir recipe, baby. And I think I'm just gonna buy sticky globs. I think I'm at that stage where I have the money to just buy sticky globs, like a lifetime supply, and I'm just gonna have sticky globs for all of my hitting dudes needs. Like 50 sticky globs? Maybe we can do that. Get some cakes. Like instead of buying bag space, I'm just gonna get a hearty supply of all these like really good items. Because now they're all available. Salt, bean, grain. Get all these. For all my Vaporeon is level 100 shiny perfect IV. Wow. Then that must mean that the red HP at 400 is pretty accurate. Isn't Vaporeon an HP tank? I think it is. Alright, that was worth every penny. Hopefully I will never have to stock up on that shit ever again. What do you have? Do you have new stuff now that I've beaten the game? Nothing exemplary. Alright. Hopefully I won't need to buy it, like stock up on those types of items ever again. Because look at them. Look how stacked I am, dude. It's health points. I think. Where's my... I need to go to the crafting set. Well, actually, I can just go to another place. Alright. Mass Outbreak. I go to Crimson Mirelands. What'll be at Crimson Mirelands? Not Darkrai. The only one that'll be here will be... I can start working on the Reggies. And also, Uxie will be here. Yeah, let's do Uxie. That'll work. Alright, and now I wanted to craft more. Hang on, my brain is working. More balls. More Gigaton balls. Should be good. More wing balls. Or jet balls. I'm actually going to make more Gigatons. Those are super useful. There we go. That should be fine. More balls. What is in this cave? Just a random little cave in the middle of nowhere. What's it about? Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Okay, have a good night, Loose Blaze. Have I caught a Bonsly? I think I did catch a Bonsly. Have a good night, Loose Blaze. Thank you for joining us. I think I caught a Bonsly. Let's see here. Almost positive I caught a Bonsly. Yeah, I caught a Bonsly. I guess we can, like, take a quick look at the ones we're missing. We're missing, at least that I've seen, we're missing Azelf, which we're gonna get here. Cherubi, oddly enough, I've not seen. Cranidos, that's just gonna be in a paradox spot. I just need to find it somewhere. That I have the item to get. Flareon, I have the item to get. Gallade is in Snowpoint Temple. I just need to catch one. Gengar, I have the item to get. Gliscor, I know where one is. And I think I have a Razor Claw somewhere. Leafeon. Lucario is here. I remember specifically, we had a really funny moment where I was like, hey, Lucario's here! And they ran off like Naruto. But Naruto's in Alabaster Islands. I should get one while I'm here. I know where it's at. Miss Magius, I have the item to get. And also, I think I know where Alpha one is. Most of these Pokemon, I know where to get them. I just haven't yet. Tangrowth. Actually, don't know where to get a Tangrowth, but it won't be that hard to get a Tangela with Ancient Power. Plenty of unknowns. Vespiquen's fine. It's 5 a.m. Oh, go to bed. What are you doing? We'll take a sleep. You're gonna be tired in the morning if you do not. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bedman bite. Chinglings appear. I think I'm good on Chimecho. I don't think I need more Chimecho. Yeah, Chimecho's fine. I think Chingling is fine. Pardon me. Hi, Chingling. Are you okay? I think I specifically, yeah, we're good on Chingling. Whoop! Alright, can get Azelf in here. Or not Azelf, Uxie. Uxie's in here. Oh! Hi, Uxie. Blow me a little kiss. Easiest game I ever played. Oh no. Level 70. I could probably just fight him in battle, right? What I've got? Yeah, I could probably poison him with pinball. Yeah, let's go for it. Whoop. And if he looks like he's about to die, I can just leave. I can just leave the fight. Alright, I don't think Pinball will kill him with a single Dark Pulse. What's my favorite Sinnoh legendary? Sinnoh does have like a goated group of legendaries. It's hard to pick one. I really like Darkrai. Sue me, I'm edgy. I think Darkrai's really fun. Fiona's really fun. Manaphy's really fun. Oh no, he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. I put him in a ball. He's mad. Oh no. The good thing is defensive stats are up. Now I can probably get Pappy Joey to hit him with the flamethrower and not kill him. Careful though, Pepper Joey. I think a burn lower increases his chance to be caught. Be careful. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's about as damaged as he's gonna get. I think I gotta give it to Giratina though. Giratina's just cool. It's a cool Pokemon. Both forms, really neat. I like Giratina. I like the Satan Pokemon, sue me. Honestly, like, most of the legends from Gen 4 are really good. The only one I think is like, kind of weak is Heatran. Because, like, Heatran's just a guy. Like, most of these have, like, a domain they rule over. Like, oh, we got the Pokemon of, like, the spirits and, like, the qualities of minds. And we got the Pokemon of gratitude and nightmares and dreams. And then we have Heatran, who's just like a dude in a volcano. Okay. Regigigas is in here. But he requires... I imagine he's going to require the other golems. But the thing is, I don't know where to find the other golems, so I'm hoping something in here will reveal that to me. Do you fucking mind? There we go. I'm flying. I am flying. I'm floating. Oh, I wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Grandma Gill. What are you up to?
You're here to try to find the secrets lurking in Snowfoot Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyant told me.
You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-ons, Grandma Gill. This door here, well, they say it's behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of continents that lie to the south.
No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open.
Well, if you guys don't mind, a bat wants my ass. The stone plate, the iron plate, and the icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to... Oh! Oh, it doesn't require me to have the other golems, just the plates. Oh! Well, they disappeared. They left me in my time of need. What's your favorite Sinnoh Legendaries, Zesty Voyage? Or anyone who's in the comments as well. What's your favorite Sinnoh Legendary? It does have like a class act group of legendaries. Like, they're all pretty good. Graveler, Glalie. Don't need either one of y'all. Oh, more Bronzor. My favorite. Oh, not the Alpha Bronzong. There he is. There's my boy. There's my G just hanging out. What is that thing? It's colossal. It's gigantic. A gigas, if you will. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but see what my clairvoyance has to say. Oh! Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Well, that won't happen for 5 turns. We're fine. Any unknown in here? This would be a premier spot to put an unknown. Nope. Okay. Hi, Regigigas. Sit. Oh, I don't even get a chance to catch it on the field? I'm, realizing it was probably a mistake to not, go heal before doing this. Oh well. Ooh. Alright, slow start. Didn't do much. I guess he doesn't have, like, his only nerf. I hadn't thought about that, but like the only thing keeping Regigigas in check is his shitty ability. And now, now he doesn't have that. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just get him down to... Whoa. Good job, Pappy Joey. Wish I had brought Phoebit Green with me. Get a little stun spore going. Or even Didgeridoo would be fine here. Hi, Latias channel. We're catching a golem! We're doing it with Goober. Shelter would be fine. Welcome to the stream. You can face a master in his domain? Goober's just as big as him. He's not gigantic at all. A random snail as big as he is. What's the matter, Reggie? You scared? Ain't you never seen karate? Oh god, he got his act together. Oh shit, I was taunting. Ah! He is not shiny. I still don't think it's a shiny Regigigas. I don't know what a shiny Regigigas looks like, but I don't think it's this. I do have a shiny... what's that guy? Ursaluna. I have a shiny Ursaluna.
Got the blank plate.
I didn't know there was a blank plate. I thought there was a plate for every type but normal. Purple accents. Oh, okay.
Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth.
I guess it's just part of your job with the survey corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Gurmigil? I can't wait to see the Pokedex when it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Professor writes up too.
See you, Gurmigil. We should do another chase sometime.
All right, now I'm going to do a quick jog up to the top of the... Oh, they're waiting for me. The Guardians of the second floor. Oh god, they're pissed. I'm going to do a quick jog up to the upper floor, so I know there to be at least a chance for a shiny Gallade. Not shiny Gallade, Alpha Gallade. And Gallade is one of the ones I'm missing. Guess I'm just gonna... Do I have a smoke ball? I didn't bring smoke bombs. Ah! Don't scream at me, you don't even have a mouth. Pardon me. Pardon me, gentlemen. Fast travel indoors. But what's the fun of that? I need to go up the pyramid, though. My goal is not to go out, my goal is to go up. Because I know higher up in this pyramid, somewhere, is a Gallade. Or temple, whatever this place is. I don't want to fast travel out of here. I want to go get the Gallade. That way I don't have to use a Dawnstone, or if I do, that could just be more research. You usually get more research by catching them. Just takes a quick little saunter. Yeah, I hadn't considered it before, but Gen 4 really is just a knockout of Legendaries. Because it is the region of myth. It's where myth means a lot to the region's identity. And so it does a lot to strengthen that mythos by adding different deities. Like, they're creating a whole pantheon of, like, this is the Pokemon that created this, and this is the Pokemon that created this, and that's not a Gallade, that is just a Ralts. That's an Alpha Ralts I'm looking at right now. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Here, what do you like? Salt? Eat some salt. You salty bitch. That was a little mean. That's right, eat the snack. Eat the salt. Uh-oh. Oh, your dad's pissed. Your dad's pissed! Ow. That's not mud. There we go. This'll do it. Hi. Okay, well, I got your dad, so I'm just gonna leave you. Goodbye. Seeing a lot of alpha lower evolutions in this stream. Now I'm just going to turn the camera around this way and just take a look, just in case the game's being a little cheeky and wants to hide a little unknown somewhere. Seriously, these unknowns are gonna be the death of me. I don't know if I do need all the unknowns. Because I like I said, I think the win condition is to get 10 research on every Pokemon. And the only way to get 10 research on unknown is to get every unknown. So I want all the unknowns. There's no unknown up here. And I don't even know what the point of this little section is. Is it just to peeve me? It might be. Okay, there is a quest over here.
Oh, there's just a ghost! There's a ghost behind the guy's house. How is he sleeping at night when there's a ghost?
Got the ghost. I'm also going to get all these. I think this is the only way to get Spiritomb. I assume this is linked to Spiritomb. I guess I don't know that for a fact. But, like, what else would this 108 ghost thing be linked to? It's got to be Spiritomb.
Hey, Grandma, I was just gonna find you and tell about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious?
Tantalized? If you say so.
Oh, come on, it's treasure! If you don't take it now, this bandit sister might get it first.
Before I show you, can you guess what I want to do? You want a battle?
Just exactly. I want to be achieve feats like yours. Like you did when you did a top Mount Coronet. Like, in one moment, I need to center myself.
Just kick her off. Give her the old Sparta kick. The old Fusrada. Fucking Jethro Tull ass song.
My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel all across this wide world.
Oh, she fights all at once, right? That's her thing. Oh, yeah, she does. 32, 32, 64. Why do you do it like this? I don't understand you, you strange woman. Alright, Aquatail. Or not. Pinball, dude. Dude. You know, they created this scenario. Like, there's like a couple battles in this game where you're surrounded. And they didn't do the thing you need to do when creating that. They never made a move that just hits everyone in the field. That just doesn't happen in this game. Ow. Ow. That's what I was waiting for. There's my death. There's my doom. I was wondering when that was going to arrive. Polterfish. Be fine. Crunch. You know, crunch. Dude, Polterfish is pissed. No, not my offensive stats. Probably Wave Crash is the way to go, right? I don't think Homie's gonna make it out of this fight, but yeah, he'll be fine. What a slap fest. Okay, Irida, you can, let me give you a few tips. Since you're not really getting this whole battle thing. And clearly I'm better than you, because like, look at my hair. I am the pro tag. Go ahead and kill that fucking guy. Take him out right now. We'll give you a couple tips. First of all, you can have 6 of these guys. And you do this thing where you like hit all at once, and that's cool. Like, having 6 will make that even more powerful maneuver for you to do. Okay, but I got something to increase that. Okay, all of them? See how this one's 64? Oh, sorry, my fish is dead. Let me just pull out one of my other 6 Pokemon that I have. You see how this works? See how this is nice? How this really kind of comes together and makes it super easy? You have 6 of them and you're fighting them all 6 at once? Okay, now check this out. Okay, I'll take them out. Okay, see how this one's 64? They can all be that. They can all be level 64. It's not even that difficult. I'm back now. See, I'm here. It's not even that difficult. So, like, you know, pointers. I wonder, Grammy Gill, are there people even stronger than you out there in the world with Pokemon stronger? I mean, probably Volo. I guess I'll have to find out myself, I suppose. Here, the treasure I promised you. Oh! That's the item. That's the item that the Voyage was talking about earlier. So I'll connect the Almighty to Mighty Palkia, I mean. And since Palkia is with you now, I'll entrust a Loshiroscope to you too. Thank you, Grammy Gill, for everything. I'm gone forever. 3 Comet Shards, that's $45,000 in my pocket. Later, nerd! I'm actually not gonna fly away from her. I'm gonna... actually, while I'm here, around the bend, actually, on the other side of the map, I'll just fly there, it'll be fine. There is a Lucario here that I think I want to get. I think there's an Alpha Lucario at the top of the waterfall, but I know there's at least, like, a regular Lucario. That is an unknown that I can just have for me. Hi, buddy. Wow, I never get to get these close to these guys. I can never just hit them from the back. That's crazy, dude. They never let me hit from the back. Yeah, this like waterfall over here. I'm pretty sure there's a Lucario there. Not positive. I'm definitely not positive that it spawns at night, which is quickly becoming. The Lucario is one of the few that I'm missing. So it would be handy just to find one in the wild, because evolving Riolu is kind of a pain in the keister. I know we saw a Lucario down here at the bottom. Because I remember specifically, like, Crudvault was here and there was a funny gag where I was like, hey, guys, Lucario is here! Because I just caught this Riolu over here. I'm like, Lucario is here! And then fucking Naruto ran into the void. Has hints for unknown locations. Does it? The Pokedex has hints for unknown locations. It says habitat unknown. Got favored conditions. No, nothing like that. I'm not seeing it. I suppose I could just be wrong. Could be missing something. Hey guys. Where's your dad? I'm here for your dad. Is he at the top of this waterfall? Let's find out. There's another unknown right here. Wow. I'm just racking these bitches up. Oh, no, come here. I think there's a Lucario up here. Looks like I'm horribly wrong about that. It's a Crobit. Fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't about to die or anything. It's fine. I just wanted this crunchy salt. That was an excuse to have. There he is. Press Y while it's closed. I don't see what you mean, like to reorganize it? I don't see what you mean. I guess maybe chronologically. Oh, press Y while this is here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, in the corner right there. There's a... Oh, within the settlement where time pulls. So that'd be the Dialga settlement. Oh, I see. Okay, well then... I'm not going to go through those yet, because I'm still doing a lot of exploring right now. But I will keep that in mind. That's not the button I wanted to press for inventory. Nope, 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 don't come over here. What do you like? You like honey? You like honey? Have some honey. Have some honey. For you! Ha ha! Have some pie! On the house! Oh, he's mad. He's mad now, but what if I threw more mysterious honey? Oh, more mysterious honey? That's my absolute favorite. I love mysterious honey. Gives beans. This man got beans. There we go. That's the sound effect I'm looking for. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Number caught, number of alpha specimens. Should be easy enough. And then Lucario is down here. Oh yeah, easy. And now I just need to pull it out and make it use close combat and Aura Sphere. It's fine. That's a project for another day. Oh. Whoop. Alright, I think that's all I wanted to do in the Alabaster Iceland. So now it's GTFO. Alright, what time is it? We still got a little bit of time in the stream. Just a little bit though, maybe about 20 more minutes. Yeah, I'll report my findings. Of course I'll report my findings. Look at all this shit I got. There's the 3 lake spirits. There's Cresselia. And you know what? We started the stream with the Victini quest. So let's end it with that. So we'll go to the Coronet Highlands and we'll see if we can find the moon spot. Oh my god, you're still streaming? Yeah, it's still streaming. Hi Alex, welcome to the stream. It took you long enough to poop. I thought you were gonna hold it in forever. Put that away, put that away. I'll sell that later. Boop, 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 beep, bop. Okay. I have stealth sprays. I'm gonna get some smoke bombs. Those come in handy more often than I think they would. And I want the scatterbangs with me anyways. Because they're not good, but they do they do do have research associated with them. Alright, I'm also gonna get... Do I have anybody in here who just does... It's Didgeridoo. I'm gonna get Phoeba Green. Phoeba Green can stand a little better. Get Phoeba Green over Polterfish. I know Phoeba Green is not great against the psychic types we're going to be fighting. But it is handy to have Stun Spore on lock. Alright. Coronet Highlands. Oh, they got Munchlax here. It's a good thing I have plenty of Munchlax. I think Summit Camp is what we want. So when Gilf Face was like, go to a place associated with the moon in the Coronet Highlands, I'm assuming she meant like the lake where you find the Clefairies. Head to Moonview Arena. Yeah, I was right. Look at that. Hang on, which one's the map? Which button is map? Oh! Oh god, not that guy. I don't want to talk to that guy one bit. Oh hey, it's my favorite character to voice. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. My wife kept pooping the whole drive. That's not good for the smell inside your car. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. Well, I guess I figured, you know. I wouldn't expect any last resort of Master defeat to me, even if it was a fluke.
Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers. And legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams.
Well, I call her a nightmare, the pesky Cresselia. She descended upon Moonville Arena and caused my lord to hide himself away. I'm so worried about Letroid that I can't even sleep. Never mind, dream.
I think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers.
I'm hungry. What's that? Burgers! Get some In-N-Out. Oh, I do catch that pesky flying croissant. Wait, hang on. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Letroid. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great Millie. Okay, Millie.
Luan.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's crazy, dude. She reversed my controls. I realize now that that wasn't immediately evident, but she reversed my controls. Oh, okay. All right, chill. Hi, Felix. El Compa Felix. Oh, okay. That was underwhelming. The dread plate? Wait, that's not what she is?
Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather,
Watching from Mexico. Oh, nice.
instead of a lunar feather, you've got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though.
Felix, Alex has a hernia. Will you help him out with that? He's having a little hernia trouble from his poop.
In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, I suppose she thought we had no need for them.
I mean, I have her in my pocket now. I could just take her feathers. I own her. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the Great Belly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still.
I will get away from this fucking guy and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get.
Alright, one more, and it's for the lake spirits, but I don't think we're going to be getting the lake spirits today. I believe the remainder of the day is going to be dedicated to one last quest, which is Darksome Nightmare. Search for the mysterious black Pokemon that appears around the Clamberclaw Cliffs at night. That is where we're wanting to go. Oh, nice! I'm glad YouTube's recommending me to people. I just assume YouTube just has it out for me at all times, so thank you. Yeah, I stream every Tuesday and most Sundays. I stream Pokemon Tuesdays. This is part of a stream series where I stopped playing the Pokemon series during when Ultra Sun came out, and so this series has been me catching up to where I left off in the series. And what jiggles in a chest? Don't answer that. No one say boobs. No one say boobs about that. No one say boobs jiggle in a chest. No one say that. Energy ball. Actually, no, Thunderbolt. I want Thunderbolt. That won't kill him. Although I think I have a Rotom, right? Don't think this kills. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Well, thank you. Oh, my little heart. I have an energetic voice. Yeah, it's been fun. It's certainly had its low points, but it's been fun. And then I have a content, like edited content about more Pokemon stuff on my channel if you want to look at that after I'm done here. Because we will be done in like a couple minutes here. Probably in the next 10 or so minutes. Unfortunately, it came at the tail end. While I'm here, is this where the... No, I think the... Hi, buddy. Hi, Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. Okay, goodbye. I think over here is where the Gliscor is, and I also need a Gliscor. Let's switch one of those I'm missing. Dang awesome. Aw. I'll try my best. Despite it all. Mr. Ball. Get your ball. That's the edge of the world. I tried a new vegan meat. I don't know if I've talked about this in the stream yet. I haven't. I tried a new one. I've been still trying new vegan meats because they're cheaper than real meat because we live in a weird backward society here in America. And also they tend to be less calorically dense, so they're better for me personally in my current health journey. Oh yeah, I think this is where the Gliscor was. I don't know. Everything in this area looks the same. Ow. Hey, legs. The legs of this teenager whose backpack I'm riding in. Ow. Oop. There we go. This is not where Gliscor was. I probably need to come here at night, right? Yep. I'll be here for a few more minutes then. I tried new vegan meat. So a couple weeks ago, I tried this meat called, oh god, I don't remember the name of the brand of it is. Do you think you'd like a vegan glizzy? I have some vegan glizzies, actually, and they aren't bad. I guess I have a vegan corn dog, and they don't make me throw up on a mountain. Yeah, I have some vegan corn dogs. They're actually, like, you put them in the air fryer, they taste like a corn dog. They taste exactly the same. Like, vegan meat has come such a long way, and just in time for the economy to crash. So, you know, vegan meat is less expensive, or the same level of expense as meat now. So, now it's just a better alternative for your wallet as well for your gut. I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't know if it's actually better for your gut, because it does... This might be a little TMI. Vegan meat does give me some wicked gas. It's real bad. It doesn't really do anything to, like, my movements, for lack of a better term. But it definitely gives me, like, the farts, something fierce. And, like, they're rank, so that's where I'm going with this story. So if you don't like a fart story, then sorry. So I'm trying this new one. So I tried some a couple weeks ago that was like dried vegan meat, and what you're supposed to do is put some water in it and like hydrate it, and it was chorizo. It was vegan chorizo, and I grilled it up with some peppers and some onions, and I sauteed it a bit. It was very delicious. Whatever blend of spice they use is spicy, but it's also very sweet. It has like a nice sweet kick to it. So it was really good. I was really surprised with how good this dried vegan meat was. I was like, you know what? I'll try some other stuff they've done. And here's one that's like a chicken nugget blend. And what it is you're supposed to hydrate it with some Ooh, sweet and spicy dried beans. I mean, basically, yeah. It was tasty. I mean, it had the texture of meat, and that's all I cared about, even though it was just beans. And I tried this. Okay, it's like a chicken nugget blend. So what it wants you to do is get the dried stuff and hydrate it, and then ball it up and then put it in the oven. And it's supposed to come out like chicken nuggets, because it's got like dehydrated vegan chicken in it, and it's also got dehydrated, like, it looks kind of like oatmeal. Like just what I assume to be the breading of the chicken, and I assume if you put it in the oven like it's instructed, it comes out all right. That's not what I did. I was like, I'm making this other dish that needs chicken in it, and I don't want to use real chicken, so I'm going to use this vegan chicken. And so I didn't realize that it specifically wanted to be in nugget form. I didn't put that together. So I was like, well, it's got these weird cornflakes looking things in it, but I'm sure it will be fine. I'll just go ahead and I'll mix this cornflake and chicken mixture into my pasta dish, and turns out that was terrible. It's really awful. It's some of the worst vegan meat I've ever had. I haven't found a good brand of. Whoa! 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 That's a shiny bell. Oh, please just stay in. Please just stay in. Don't make me fight you. Oh, you jackass. Alright. I will have you. I want you. I'm gonna have you. We can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. Ow. Okay, you need to stay in this time. Thank you. Up! Goodbye! Goodbye, losers. I'll see you in therapy. Got the little shiny Bronzong. That was cool. Shiny Bronzong is neat. I didn't realize that he was like brass. He's like actual bronze that's aged. That's really neat. I'm just searching around for where this Gliscor is, and it's not anywhere where I thought it would be. I know I've seen like an inlet that has Gliscor in it, and I don't know where it's at. Is it over here by the Fabled Spring? It might be. They wanted to climb a mountain this fall? Yes, I've been training for it very hard. Ever since, I think I recounted on this channel my embarrassing moment where I threw up a glizzy on a mountain and couldn't finish the hike. And since then, I have been training very hard to finish that hike. Every time I do cardio, I have been increasing my incline incrementally. And right now, it's going fairly well. Should be near the cave with the Probopass. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, I'll go check. I thought it might be over here. Could be wrong. I thought it was like way on the eastern side of the map. Cave of Probopass is like over here, right? Primeval Grotto, yeah. I've been training very hard. Right now, the inclines of the treadmills on my gym go up to 15% grade, which is a little slightly less than the grade we were climbing where I threw up a glizzy. But I think after that, my next step is going to be Stairmaster, because that's the next thing at the gym that has a higher incline. But right now, I'm doing 30-minute jogs at a 14% incline is where I'm at right now. And it's going all right. I'm at a 14% incline. It's doing 30 minutes. I'm going 3 miles an hour, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's faster than I would be hiking if I was actually on a mountain. So I'm hoping it builds up my endurance a little bit. Oh, it was here. You're right. It was here. You were so smart, Jesse Voyage. Never make eye contact while on a Stairmaster.
Brother, I don't have any time to do anything other than breathe hard while I'm on a Stairmaster. Stairmaster is one of the hardest pieces of structure at the gym. It's super difficult. I'm actually going to use the Stealth Spray on this one. Thanks, Maven, for the 1 Pokeball. And the merit points. Yeah, Stealth Spray. Let me go ahead and use this. Because I don't want to have to deal with this guy. I don't want to, like, actually fight him. Because I remember it, because his little buddies get all excited over here. Cause a big ruckus. Do you not like salt? You're made of salt. You're a dirty boy. I have another smoke bomb. Nope, you don't see me. I'm not real. Okay, your buddy. Your buddy eats the honey. You eat the honey. But Kitty loves the fishy. Okay, that's got to be good. Blood score's one of the few I don't have. Yes, sir. Later, nerds. I can fly away at will. I have a bird. Yeah, Stairmaster is difficult, but that is the next step, is the Stairmaster. I'll be ready for it. I'm training hard. I'm hoping by about Labor Day, I will be performance ready. I'm going to shower since I can't. Goodbye, cruel world. Watch out for the water. It's filled with snakes. Ooh. I hope it doesn't. Up. Oh, wait. It didn't. Okay, good. Up. Spooky. He's just so cool, man. Such a cool guy. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, oh no, he's intimidating. Oh. He dodged my glob! Go, there he is. Can't escape me. Ah! He's too fast. Okay, do I need to sneak up on him? I'm gonna try sneaking up on him. He doesn't know I'm here. Maybe I just need to fight him. He's not having it. Huh. How do I deal with him? Maybe scatterbang? Try this again. Oh, I can just throw a ball at him. I don't have to weaken him first. How am I supposed to do it? Darkrai's a real pain in the butt to catch. Does he have a state where he's vulnerable? Alright, let's see what you got. Do I have to sneak up on him? Because he like forgot I'm here. Here, I got you a snack. As a peace offering. Oh, didn't see that coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's mad. Okay. That was a good hit. Throw another smoke bomb. These things are becoming way more useful in the end game than they ever were in the main game. Smoke bomb. I'm gonna use another stealth spray, I think. Makes them less likely to notice me. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I did get him in it, though. Somehow. You don't know where I'm at. Uh-oh. You don't see me. Come on. Stay in the ball. Come on. I got him! Hey! Astounding. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Up! Yes, now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I better be heading back home by myself now. I'll never forget what you did. Farewell, young one. Cool. That was fun. That was fun. That was good Victini catch. We did good there. I thought it'd be much harder. I thought I'd have to go like climb the Statue of Liberty, steal the Declaration of Independence to get Victini, but no, it was really easy. Okay, last thing I want to do on the stream is I want to check out this space-time distortion. Because one of the Pokemon I'm missing is Cranidos, and I think one of the only opportunities I'm going to have to get Cranidos is going to be one of these. Or Rampardos, I guess, also falls into that category. Man, that guy did not see that coming one bit. Got him. I don't think I have, like, full Steelix research. I definitely don't. Steelix. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm getting closer, though. I guess I'll go ahead and get these little rocks. Well, that was, it was interesting. That was an interesting encounter with, Victini there. I keep asking for this game to, like, it has all these little auxiliary items, like it's got the cakes, and like throughout the game I have been discovering more niche uses for them, but like it has all these items and it doesn't give you a good opportunity to use them. Like smoke balls, I've used more smoke balls in this stream than I have the rest of the game because these harder encounters kind of call for them. But like, that's not good difficulty curve design. You can't just like make something completely optional and useless for most of the game, and then the 11th hour, oh, these are the things it's useful for. Like, it should be kind of useful for other Pokemon, and then be like an essential thing for these, but that's not how it works. I can catch you, or I can kill you. It will be easier to kill you, so I'm just gonna kill you. Feebit Green, whack his pee-pee. There, Onyx is done. How's my right-on research looking? You're done. I think Rhyhorn is also done, I think. Yeah, Rhyhorn's done. There we go. Little items, a dubious disc. I don't think I have Porygon 2 or Z. those be? Oh, Dartrix! That's super useful. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, you're not cool with me. I thought we were cool. What the fuck? Did I just get sniped by an artillery from across the map? Okay. We're in bad times. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run and heal. Thank God I got it. Alright, give it a second. Let my blood come back. Okay. Don't need you. This is not the thing I wanted to happen just now. Okay. All these ride Pokemon. Why can Octillery shoot me with the Hyper Beam from across the map? Dusclops, Octillery, Magmar, no thanks. None of you. I'm gonna grab you. That's what the... Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. I hope he sticks around. Need that guy. Oh, Jesus! He's... Why? Why does the artillery shoot me with mega lasers? Drapion, Eevee, have plenty of Eevees. Oh, Rowlet. I mean, it can't hurt to get more Rowlet. Makes research way easier. How's my Drapion looking? I don't really want to deal with you. Don't need a bad enough to deal with them. Alright, who's here? Who just showed up? Ambipom, Drapion, Magmar. No thanks. Selection's not great. Oh, more stuff. Got stuff over here. And things. Got wood. Just trying to cycle through. Just a little man trying to make his way in the world. Magmar, Artillery, none of you. Well, I'm glad I got the Cranidos. This doesn't appear the rest of these want to give me anything interesting. I mean, Rowlet is cool. I didn't exactly need it, but it does help with the research. I don't want to fight any of these individually because they're kind of a pain. Who's next? No. Angmar's good. Oh, he's gonna swing a shit at me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't like him. Alright, well. Got something good out of that. I'm gonna go on a bean heist over here, right past his bear and get his beans. I got his bear beans. Ah. Whoop. Alright. I think that's about it. I think that's all we're going to be doing today. Let's go ahead and turn in our research. I'm not going to do the balloon game. I wish Octillery was stronger. I do too. Octillery is a really fun design. I like how it's basically a gun. I think that's fun. But it isn't very strong at all, yeah. That's the problem with it. Well, getting a Dartrix is nice, and getting a Rowlet was good. That helps with the research. And Cranidos is something we're missing. We are filling out a lot of these Pokemon. Like, that was a whole 2 research on Rowlet. Now it's less time we have to spend using Roost and Aerial Ace. before we evolve it. And then Dartrix, I mean, that immediately makes it super, because that gives us, when we evolve one of our Rowlets, that immediately means we have enough Dartrix research. Actually, that's really good. Dark Void is still in this game, huh? Cresselia, yeah, looking good. The only thing left for legendaries is Lake Spirits. Return to the village. So I suppose that means next time we will be finishing this plate quest. And I believe finishing the plate quest ends with some sort of encounter. Some sort of interesting encounter with the boy who may or may not resemble a worm or a snake. Could be interesting. Do I have enough for another prize? I would love another prize. A little treat. Oh, no treat for me. Wait, does she give me a hint for where to find one? Nope. Okay, never mind. Things are looking good. Oh, there's one other thing we can do, I suppose. Let me put away Goober, I guess. Get Dialga out. Nope, not Dialga. Palkia. We can do one more thing. We have a little item. Nope, that's not the right button combination to use. I have a little item to use on him. Let's see his origin form. Right, so I hate Palkia's origin form design. I really hate it. We've talked about it slightly. These are for shoulders. These are pauldrons. They're for shoulders. He doesn't have arms. This is the worst Frieza form I've ever seen. Frieza horse. 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 Wait to come back. I have a little post credits Easter egg for you. Because right here we have Hoopa, right? There's Hoopa. We got Hoopa. Say your iconic catchphrase, Hoopa. Hoopa! Yeah, that's what Hoopa says. I'm gonna walk away from Hoopa. Get back in the ball, Hoopa. Thank you, Hoopa. We can use this little item on here. Now it's Hoopa Unbound. Wait, can I not transform Hoopa Unbound back? Oh, well, I guess Hoopa can never be contained again. Oh, Hoopa Unbound. You very lackluster Pokemon, you. Now, if you're a cool Pokemon like Shaman, I think this is really rad. But you are just Hoopa, so, anyways, back to the credits. Thank you for joining me for that.